Good morning. How's it going? Where are we at? Wondering what that padlock symbol was. I guess that just means that that's a save file I can't delete.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright, we found out some information yesterday. About the sovereign stuff. Money. Oh, life balls. Well, for sure that was going to be money. Here we go again, I guess.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
It's a bit late for that.
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
She's the sovereign.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
I guess it's the kind of thing where he won't survive without it.
Fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes? She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive.
Ah.
And you did.
Heavy treats. And nothing, of course.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
Of course.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Okay.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
Sky, hello.
That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
You screwed up?
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power...
How so? What
perhaps
have you
I could
done?
shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas,
What have
it
you
was
done?
not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be
You started
crafted,
playing the game yesterday and you
for a
accepted
new
all the DLC.
sovereign
You
to
didn't know that
appear.
it would activate it all, so you went from 5 to 15. Your grinding time
Even
is
if by
ruined.
doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as
Ah,
well.
you were just grinding quicker and easier.
Please, forgive me.
Fine.
I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
Uh-oh.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus.
You'll be
and enhance
fine. I
their
won't worry about it too
And they
much.
appeared now
Like,
because...
I did the same
Naori
thing.
must have left them here for the new Sovereign
And
and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in
I'm
their fight
still
against
at the same
Thorns.
level that I'm supposed to be at the
These
moment.
outfits are directly linked
Like,
to
I'm the
exoplanet
same level
chasing
that the
this whole
enemies
time.
are.
If they're here,
So
it must mean it was Naori's will.
don't
for
worry,
us
you'll
to
have
find those
plenty of
answers as
time to
well.
do some grinding.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
You were going to ask me about the scorpion on the
Shion.
cliff? Oh, the
It's possible? You really think so?
the
I
mantis.
do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However,
You sure?
spirit
You sure it's the
channeling
scorpion?
ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We
I
should
mean the
take
one in the
care not
rocky
to be
area
too
before you get to the
optimistic.
first town.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and
Yeah, I
Ren
think
until
that
we
thing's
find
like
it.
level 42 or
We can protect the
43,
world
something like
and
that.
save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you.
Yeah, I got one
So
shot as well.
sorry,
I think it
Shion.
did like
It's my fault you're cursed.
17,000 damage
You're
to me.
wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell
Pretty
asleep
funny.
for 300 years. The reason you
Looks
lost
like the
your
two are
memories,
getting married.
Is the reason for
Um,
your curse.
the thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end
Yeah,
to
I
all
guess
this.
that's
When my
kind
thorns
of
are gone,
what it is.
I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my
I don't know.
thorns.
I don't know what's
The
going on.
touch of my family, or playing with my
Well,
friends.
no,
Holding hands with Rinwell.
kind of weird.
Or
It's
giving Law a deserved smack. Embracing everyone. All the normal
no,
things
it's not quite that.
that people do
but
together.
It's sort of like
I
that.
always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end and
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future.
Look,
is
all you
finally
need to
in our
know
hands.
is the only character that matters is Kisara. Okay. Edge burst. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we'll grab this one. I guess we'll grab that. I got a new sword. It is better. And some new armor, which is better. No new weapons though. Yeah, this is the character. This is the only character that matters. Game doesn't feel like a Tales game much. Reminds you of FF7R so far. Yeah. I can I definitely understand what you mean. I sort of feel the same way.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that
Well-
legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's
I mean,
kind of
this
like
bit
a
is fine
lodestar
because
guiding
this
our
is
way,
this is a
showing
skit,
us what we can
right?
aspire to.
The issue I have is when like proper cutscenes look like that. Wait, it actually changed my outfit. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, I actually changed their outfit on the menu as well. Okay, I guess they just look like that now. Oh, what? It changed his weapon skin. What weapon was I using before? This one, I think. Yeah, it's when proper cutscenes have that kind of thing as well. I don't know. The game's kind of weird that it's sort of like taken inspiration from Scarlet Nexus in a way. I don't know, it
That's
feels like
quite
they've
some
gone
door, all right.
really overboard
This might
in
finally
certain
be it.
points, but
The
then
heart of
it
the
kind of feels
beast.
like they got a bit lazy
We'll find
in
the Renus
others,
Alma
and
and
it's
the Red
like
Woman inside, right?
a really weird
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better
like
be.
mix.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Secrets. I love secrets. Okay, so we got nothing back there. We just got to keep going. Probably going to get into a boss fight.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renus Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
It's confusing to you. The Tales games are successful for a reason, so why change so much?
Must be sacrificed in the heart of Renna at the shrine of the true sovereign.
Maybe. I don't think they actually changed that much. Like, this game
To a
is
mere cog in a machine.
probably more like Berseria
Look! Over there!
Isn't that
than
Dragon's crest?
Can it be?
than any other Tales
This
game.
entire chamber
So I
is
guess
meant
it
to
hasn't
act as a
changed that much
substitute
compared
for
to
the maiden.
Berseria.
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If That's what caused
I would just love for them to do another Tales game that's a bit more like
to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Vesperia instead.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of Oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Oh
Have
boy.
the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
How about this?
We got energy! Illuminate the top!
Try harder! My turn!
Holy Writ! A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
Beast of soul!
Try harder!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
I'm gone!
For the sun!
I'm not done! Try harder! No, you can't! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Blessing! Holy Writ! A chain between heaven and earth! You get the gift! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Try this!
Inferno Blessing!
Oh no.
I can do without this pain.
Hurricane Strike!
This one's all mine! I'm not done!
Just what I need!
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Falling strong!
Move escape! Dragon
Tidal
Swarm!
Blade!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation!
Black Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Here's a healing
Right! I'll burn it all!
Alright. We'll just try and get rid of this one if we can.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Escape!
this.
Dragon Swarm!
None shall escape
Shield
my
and
sight.
escape! Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Strike! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! I'm not done!
By the power of flame!
Not today! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth. God. Will this help? Magic air thrust.
Guardian Field!
I'm not done! Try harder! Not again!
No.
Recover! Will this help? Vanquish darkness.
Slash!
Hurricane Strike!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Shion.
Here I come! No escape!
I got you!
Dragon Swarm!
Come on, Rinwell. Need you to heal yourself. Come on.
This one's mine! Here, let me help. Here goes! Time to shine! I'll take you all on!
Please tell me you're doing it to the right one.
Flare Demolisher!
You're mine!
Not repeat! Power of water!
Breaking storm.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant flood.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane
Radiant Gale! You're on!
Rising Falcon!
An instant. Dance to the wind. Annihilation.
I'm not done! Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing arc. Divine first aid.
Here I come! Take this! No escape!
Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Sorry.
Stay away from my friend!
Falling storm. I'll bring you
You're
down to
mine!
the depths of this.
Slash!
Dragon Swarm! Piston! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Blast! Rising Falcon!
I'll bring you back from magic and
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I have trained harder. Ready!
Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
going to need to use all the power of my
Rising
healing word.
Wyvern! Tear! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Alright, we got this.
Dragon Swarm!
Boom.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yeah, take one down, take them all down.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Fuck no.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Self-destruct.
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Well, you should have been stronger.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same.
Yeah, because we're the only ones that
Leads us to a
succeeded.
single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Isn't that right? Volron.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Thord, hello. Nem.
I will stand above
Hello.
all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. You can't stay
Might
here.
want to run.
Alphys!
Come on, I've seen you make jumps like that. Also, wouldn't it be better to jump from one of the side pieces? Because the platform's in the shape of a heart, so you want to jump from the bit that's further out.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
Dead.
Are you two okay?
He's definitely not dead.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either
So,
way, they've done a runner with
I sent Sky a message
Damn it, that's the
earlier
second time now.
telling her about this.
Whatever's stolen from us,
But
we'll steal it
I
back.
woke up this morning
The
to a
future's
message
ours to
on
protect.
Twitter
And right now, those things are
from
what's standing in our way.
the guy that
We can head them off at Rena.
does my notification
Did you say
animations.
Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs
And,
holed up in Wonderland somewhere.
Yeah, he
If that
basically
monster
said,
forms their true identity,
"Oh,
I shudder to think who they take orders from."
I finished up my
Yeah.
previous work. I can
There's a
start
good
working
chance
on the
it's
rest of
not
your
human.
animations now."
That's for sure.
I haven't
So
heard
this
from this
thing
guy
over on
since like the
That's what's really
19th
behind
of
all
June.
this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree
Guy
that
thinks I've
Rena's
got
our
the
best
patience
shot.
of a saint.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about... Renans or Danans.
They're not honestly going to make me walk
I
all the
didn't
way
see
back,
that
are
coming
they?
about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for
Yeah,
us to
I
assume
don't
they
know.
understand our language at the very least.
And it's funny
I
because
had
the
just
whole
so
thing
much I
came
wanted to
about
ask them.
by
About Rena. And
essentially
Shion's thorns.
me doing him a
Unfortunately,
favor.
they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
You only wait that long if you're ordering a couch and that couch is being made from scratch. Now I'm kind of curious. How many times have you ordered a couch and had it made from scratch? Oh, that's nothing. I booked a sight test so that I can get a new pair of glasses because my glasses are falling apart. Do you know what day they gave me as being the earliest available? The 30th of November. Let's tape them back together. I have actually taped them, but I need to do a better job with it. Because they're not very good. I don't think I used the right type of tape.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Bring him down!
It's weakened!
I will show you any mercy! Now you'll learn!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not again! No further! You're mine! Dragon form! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Here I go!
I'm not done!
Holy land! Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
McDonald's ran out of milk?
a bright and shiny mood.
No, I had not heard that. Or just like the whole company, or is this another excuse for them to say that the ice cream machine is broken?
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
No, it's not quite that bad.
So?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yes, lots of
Suffice it to
things.
say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
At ease.
That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all,
I mean, that's
the
technically
Sovereign
me.
rules over everyone directly,
Right?
right?
I'm technically the next in line.
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
I mean, technically, I'm the sovereign.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Or a sovereign.
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh, you showman, you.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was
It's so
wrong.
weird.
Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
It's alright, they got it covered.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine.
Exactly.
It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed
So now he's
shall
in
remain
charge of
forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Wait, who? What?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
William Renan leader.
Looks like the people of Lenegis.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own
I don't know what
master.
we're talking about.
That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Oh, I see. I see.
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I don't like the fact that it's not giving me the option to quick travel. Yeah, I think I need to go down here to the residence zone. So confused by this music. This music feels so out of place. Why does Residential Zone 4 connect to Residential Zone 16? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, does anybody remember the name of the ship?
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance.
I actually find it hilarious that this game is more of a Star Ocean game than the last Star Ocean game was.
Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What?
You're beginning to find those how to beat timers sus. Yeah. Let's have a look.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Actually, I don't know. The timer has gone up.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before
Completionist
we
is 63.5 hours.
Everyone,
I think that's up from
look there.
the 50 something they had yesterday. Oh shit. Renner isn't even real. Oh.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Too
I
long.
don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
The Borg. We're being tractor beamed in. What is that?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
All right.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The
God's
thorns.
sake, Law.
My bad.
No,
Idiot.
I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people.
Today, you dreamed
ever get lonely
that you were being
sometimes?
held hostage by
I
some
guess I
guy
never really
who
thought
wanted
about
to
it in those
marry you.
terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone.
That doesn't
Before
sound
long,
like a
it was
good
just part of
dream.
my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo! Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Sure it is.
Come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over
Just
what
a
we saw
little bit
happening
far
outside
away.
the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
I don't know. I've got
That beam
skits
of
to
light
watch.
joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renin side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renin homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Wait, what level am I on at the moment? I don't know. Nope. No. Central, I guess. What I want to know is, if this fire sword is supposed to, like, burn his hands anytime he picks it up, why doesn't it burn his
Looks
back?
a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice.
We were brought
Our
here.
ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Your name is
The red
Hebrecht.
women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena.
Maybe.
It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hebrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about
the initial spirit
the direction this game has taken all of a sudden.
All of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hebrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request?
Like taking a flight to Japan and ending up in Argentina.
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you
Wait,
just
we
ask
can't
us to
talk about
kill your
Argentina
master?
with luck around.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free
Funny,
you,
I don't
Helgen
actually
Quill,
know
from
what the
under its
relationship
control?
between Brazil
Why?
and Argentina is like.
No.
I just
My
like
primary concern
to
is validating our findings and
implant
analysis, which have taken many years to
footballing rivalries
As such,
into world
it is
politics.
my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance?
But as I understand it, Argentina and
In spite of
Brazil
our
are
long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
not on good terms.
You mean... you're dying?
At
Yeah.
this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Oh, I actually bit the bullet today and got myself an Xbox.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing
Oh, it's just a
its dirty
soccer
work.
thing, so as you know, you don't know
To
anything
be
about
honest, the
politics.
conversation went on for so long, I'm
But
not sure I
doing jokes
understood
around.
all of it.
I mean, I was
How
also
about you,
mostly
Doherty?
making a joke.
Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
the whole chain of events comes back to astral energy.
there was
That being
a
Had we not previously
there's a
encountered the will
show
of Dana,
in Germany
I
that
suspect I would
runs.
find its story much more difficult to believe.
Can't remember what it's
The
called,
spirit of Rena wants to
but
see
it's
Dana
basically
completely
a show where it's like
Why?
a load of
Astral energy
German
is supposed to be a force
celebrities
that creates and shapes
and a
the
load
world.
of
It doesn't matter.
celebrities
against an entire
from
world
the
or what its
Netherlands
game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
kind of get together at
There
New
is one other
Year's
thing that concerns me.
and have like
How the
a
Great
competition
Spirit, the Helganquil,
where they
and the Crown
play
Contest
mini
are
games
all part of the
and do
centuries-long
trivia
plan, fair
stuff.
enough. But what
And
about
it's
the
shown on
Renans?
TV
How do
at
they
New
factor into all
Year's.
this?
And then they like ring in New Year's
And all that
together,
talk,
and
Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans
it's
once. And as for the
it's one of those
Helganquil, we
things
never
that's
did find
kind
out
of
just what
always
they
made
are
me think
either.
that there's like this big
Maybe he had a
rivalry
reason for
between
keeping
Germany and the
silence.
Netherlands.
Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Which is why anyone from the Netherlands, whoever shows up in chat, I'll always be like, oh, you're from the Netherlands. That means I'm supposed to hate you.
Who are they?
Brazil can go suck a dick.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Alright.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally,
question.
this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can
Why
say?
not?
My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
The next what?
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Boom, boom, boom. Got to start an
But
episode
if
of
that's
EastEnders.
true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor.
Yeah, it was a bit,
they
wasn't
saved
it?
us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
I mean, it could be true.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Well, we've got at least one more to go.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Don't understand the point.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like
They
our
all
whole
sound
world has been
pretty
turned upside
weirdly
down.
scientific to
Is there
me.
anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Excellent. One less person to have to talk
Sounds
to.
good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
And let's cook some... Ooh. Let's cook a shortcake. Alright, Kisara, what's going on with you?
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same,
The person who lives next door,
I don't think they're going to take to it too
I
kindly.
don't know if it's
Even just among the Danans,
coming through on the
I'm
mic,
sure there will
but
be
is
some who emerge with power
constantly
and some who won't.
slamming a
I
door.
think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Who's next? Ah, Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it,
Did Rinwell's whole
Everett 35 and the
thing
other scientists here never really brought that up.
get any kind
They
of
don't know either.
Maybe.
resolution?
But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way
Like,
we
I
can
know
let
we
it be
had the whole
destroyed.
thing with
We
Almadria or whatever
We'll
her
keep it
name
safe
is,
no matter what.
but at the same time, like, the whole Dahnan mages thing has never once been explained.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important. What I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me. To fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to
Why
protect
does he
the
keep
people you
doing
care
this?
about. Forget all the big stuff going on.
Why
Just
did he
don't lose
even
sight
have
of
to
what you
say
want to protect in
when
the
he
first
was
place.
still alive?
Sound good?
He could just have left it as, it's
Yeah,
something
I
your
think it
dad told
does.
me.
It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Dohalim.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Yes. Friend for life.
To say the least.
Blood
But
brothers
enough about me.
until the
I'm not
end.
concerned for
Zephyr.
myself. What concerns
That
me is
guy
all of the
that
other
I
Renans
don't
out
even
there.
remember what he looks
When you
like,
say
and
the
his
other
picture
Renans,
was literally
you mean
just
the ones that are
posted on
living
screen.
Lenegis or Dana, right?
That guy.
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword,
Yeah.
I suspect the Danans may listen
That
to
makes
what you
sense.
have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their
All right,
past
time to
and
go to
using it to
Rena.
create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Again, this Naori character they keep talking about.
Too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live.
Their relationships with some of these characters are just weird. Like, it doesn't make any sense for them to have such high regards for these characters that they have either never met or only met for a couple of days.
I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then
it's gotta go.
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Hooray, they have returned.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best
luckily
tools
we
for
have those
suppressing and
already.
Controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice
What
her.
other options are there? I'm not going to give you any because I don't think any of the other ones are good.
If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
started yawning real early.
Wait.
Cookie's not even here.
Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy.
What I get for only
and
having
that the thorns
4
can be
hours
neutralized
sleep.
by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control
Put the stream down and go to sleep? No.
channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was
Hello,
previously
hello.
lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma
We'll
is with
get
the
it
Great
back.
Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
Hey, we're
Repair
doing this
work on
thing
your
that you told us to
starship
do,
has
but
commenced.
not because you
You'll
told
have
us
to
to do
wait
it.
until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't.
Let's just get some rest. All right, we'll rest. We'll get to some gameplay eventually.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside
I
and
don't know.
talk to them
Hootle isn't
one-on-one,
people.
then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans?
Yes.
And nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future
Just bringing
first
up a
and
dead
foremost.
brother again.
Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I actually thought my controller was going to turn off during some of these cutscenes, I'm not going to lie.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, here we go.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed
Don't know if
inside me.
rescue was
It
the
was the first
right
time
word there.
I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
We're all
So
down
thanks,
as
Rinwell,
well.
for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Can we just get to Rena already?
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
Come on, game.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me
I
something.
wonder if he still would have done any of this without the blazing sword.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Welcome back!
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me.
Thank you for the 3-month resub. Has it been 3 months already?
And gently took my hand. You didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
You were talking. You were watching TJ earlier. Oh yeah.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about
Feeling confident that she'll let you have some twig threads. There's absolutely no way.
I do,
The
because
sheer amount of effort that we were putting into it last time. He was so completely opposed to the idea.
Okay?
Despite rolling a natural 20 on something.
Okay.
There's just no way. You love her
Everybody
hair?
get enough rest?
Me too.
You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
The thing is, at this point, if
Everything is in
PJ does let you have some twig
that you,
friends,
Hevreck
I'm
35?
gonna make it my mission
see us
for
from
you
where
to
you are?
no longer have twig friends.
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrecht 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
It has a warp drive?
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical
What's
to
a
risk
twig
the
friend?
success of the mission in a vain
In
attempt to
our
save my
D&D
kind.
campaign, we recently killed some little twig demon things. And Aquila, well, I don't know if it was just Aquila, but it was mostly Aquila wanted to befriend one of them.
I have one last question.
And our DM was trying everything in her power to
Your
basically say
identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
that they are evil creatures. You
Similarly,
cannot
the
befriend
maiden
this
lacks any
evil
identification
creature.
number, as her function should have been
He's so
rendered
desperate to
unnecessary.
get one.
Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Happy bottle. Hey. A level. I go to the upper level? I can go to the upper level. There is something here apparently. Oh, this is nice. More cutscenes. I love
It would appear
cutscenes.
that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting.
Energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Wait, what happened?
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
No, seriously, what happened? What did I miss?
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same
Oh,
fate, ever.
I see. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I just checked the VOD. I don't know why I did that. So apparently there's been some more owls. Can I teleport anywhere? Oh, I can. We have more side quests. Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right, Doc, you've got a question for me.
Hey.
Yes.
You want some food?
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
Here you go, have some bread.
All right.
Yeah, luckily it's set up in a way that it doesn't actually end the stream. It just temporarily cuts out. Which is probably better, I guess.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, Nath wants something?
Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Mixed feelings. Sure, I'll give display priority to this quest, why not? Oh, he's right here.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm? All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess. Got it.
Get the Zoogle in the sealed off area. Ah. Finally.
We should be able to cook here.
Empress, hello. Honey Slam, hello. Thanks for the lurk. Nah, none of these enemies want to touch me. And I've gone the wrong way again. I keep doing that. I keep going down the left side of the mountain instead of the right. Don't know why.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
Not a barrier, it's just a
Won't
rock.
need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Hiya.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So
Alright.
that's the Zoogle, huh?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I am not a high enough level to fight this thing.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
Level 53.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
Oh, I didn't need to do that. actually.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Its armor's too strong. Split it open!
Oh, Jesus.
Can't end here!
Yeah, it's too strong.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares and
Does this game have secret bosses? Sort of.
Their arcs were interrupted.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Here I come! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
Igneous, gift
I can't. Like,
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here!
If I do.
piercing roar.
You're finished!
Nothing gets
There you go.
Rising light now!
How about this?
Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready to go. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Time to let it rip!
I mean, it's. I guess it's not going too badly.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Oh, it's weak to fire. Let's see.
chain between
Oh god.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Stay away from my friend.
Heal me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, I don't think I got that in time. Oh shit. What? And then it's just gonna do another one.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Hurricane Thrust. Rising Wyvern. Hurricane Thrust. Easter.
Hold on to your art. Here I come. Let me show you what my art can
Rising
do.
Wyvern. Rising Phoenix. Here I come.
Photon, raging cascade.
Oh.
Going in.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Crescent Moon.
I'll smash you. Take this.
Inferno
I wish there was a way to set it so that your enemy, that your allies attack the same enemy as you. Because I really need them to attack this weak spot, and they're just not doing that.
Amazing.
Anything in armor is all mine.
You're mine.
Inferno crossing.
Dragon Swarm.
You
pay for that. You're mine.
Magic is there.
Dragon Swarm.
No!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Tempest world.
In a bind.
Will this help? Puddle. Healing circle. Light up the dark. Take that.
Oh shit.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
Here I come.
Look sharp!
Strike.
Healing
Dragon Swarm.
Falling storm!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time? They're not playing around! Watch out! Not in your dreams! Blizzard bloom! Poison meteor!
Okay, apparently that's not good. And oh Jesus Christ! Chio, no!
What was I thinking?
Rising Falcon.
Rise and shine!
Swappy.
Alright, she did the really good heal.
Shattering the pieces.
Attack time! Let me show you what my art can do.
Rising Wyvern.
I can do this all day.
Rinwell! Rinwell just got one shot.
The enemy's open. Slash. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Slash.
The enemy is going all out. Show you what my art that moves.
Here comes the big one.
Blah blah blah. And here goes.
Take this. Well, not done.
Flame of fury. Burning. Here's the evil.
That's not going to do anything. Oh, I just stop doing that. Oh, Jesus.
Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern. Hurricane Thrust. Rising. I'll burn it all.
Got him. Luckily, it's weak to fire.
Fire.
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Armor won't save you! Rising
Can't be happening.
Shio, no!
Stay away from my friend!
Light astral energy.
Dragon Swarm!
A new lease on life.
Switch, here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Oh my god, Kisara killed there.
See what I can do! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn!
Thanks, Shion.
Strike!
Lunar corruption. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Hurricane
this.
I'll take you all.
Aha!
Flare the Malisa!
Better. Will this
Hurricane strike!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Oh, where did you go?
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning orb. Lightning attack.
God.
Glacial spear. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, don't res me in the middle of this. Tidal wave. Oh no, we're good. And Rinwell's gonna die.
Sorry. Quite,
Ah!
to stop you dying? Winds of heaven, burst forth! Cyclone! Magnificent! Sealed by the power of flame! I'll be saving it without a trace!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Spread! I can do this all day!
Here I come!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Illuminate the sun!
We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Lightning orb!
Thanks, Shio.
Healing circle. Good, 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 good.
May the flame inside be pure or be let free! I'm not done! Ignite! Take this! I'm not done!
Hurricane strike! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Got it!
Oh, broken core. Nice. Feel free to heal me at any time.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Get on in there with the others.
Glacial fire! Not like this!
Divine! Too much to handle? It's about to strike!
Take this! Look sharp, everyone!
In here! Get on in there!
Aha!
You're mine!
Dodge god.
Try harder! You're mine!
Dodge god part 2.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Ignite! Take this! No escape!
Oh, there we go. Got him. Whew. What an annoying fight.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
Law.
Yeah, that's a Lahi moment right there.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish
Oh,
to
it's
discuss
everyone's
with you.
favorite memorable character.
As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day
Everyone's
arrives,
best friend.
nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Maybe. Hooray. Man, I used way too many items in that fight than I would have liked to. Ah. Hoo hoo.
Hoo hoo. Hoo.
Vivid sphere.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Vest of Secrets.
Found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Alright, I have done the quest.
Hey.
Hey. I guess...
I don't actually know what I get from this quest. Maybe a super cool weapon.
Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is...
Oh, it's a ring.
Thanks.
Zephyr's ring. Oh, and Dawn braces. I did get something cool for him, I guess. Ooh. What was the other thing? Zephyr's Ring? Oh, it drops his attack by a lot. Raises every other stat, though. Not good enough.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Oh, it's this guy. God damn it.
Hey.
Gordino Ramzino.
Yes. Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this. Ah!
Okay. Great. Good.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
Ah!
But this is...
Wow.
I guess the bot's broken.
Yes.
Oh.
Donuts.
Amazing. Nice work. Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes.
Alright. Wait, so now I need to deliver the donuts to Doc. Oh no, that's not the merchant guy. Thought that was the merchant.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ooh, ooh. The size of that fucking owl.
This be a feast for the senses.
Here you go, I got you some donuts.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Clerk uniform.
We avoided getting roasted in that.
Is that for everyone? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look too bad. Not quite on the same level as the apron
Ring.
in Final Fantasy XIV, but I guess it's fine. Oh yeah, that's the library. I don't want the library.
What we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Ooh.
A broken machine gun.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, they refuse to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and
relics.
sincerely engage with them in earnest.
The inanimate
He
object.
never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew. I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Do you
Hoot hoot.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Ancient excavator.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Who? This shall be a feast for the senses.
Hmm. $37. Interesting.
Looks like we get to sleep with the...
So we can make a hollow edge. So deal Lem Regis. Elvath seems kind of cool. And the iron pipe is used to make this weapon called the Realm Unifier. That's insane. I'm guessing these are all like legendary weapons now. Like, these seem pretty cool. That seems like a legendary weapon. Oh. Look at that thing. Blue shield. Matriarch Martel. Martel was a thing from Symphonia, wasn't it? Oh my god, what is this? The Divine Wrath looks kind of cool, but this is just ridiculous.
Roof over our heads.
Alright, let's try some of these. We can make a parfait. Gladys's donut.
It feels kind of surreal to make...
We'll make some donuts.
We've reached our destination.
Oh?
Just interested in designing a way else and help.
Right.
Letter in a bottle. I feel like I'm under leveled for most of these quests.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean...
So do I have to go to the wharf?
Other than them,
Mahava.
okay, off we go.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Is it going to be Almadria?
We should be able to cook here.
Wait, is this the last camping spot I need as well? That's cleared. Yes, this is in fact the last camping spot.
This is
There's
such
got to be another food that I haven't cooked. Made the shortcake. I've done fondue. I haven't done the parfait, I know that. Maybe the leaf-wrapped fish?
Good food is the best. Hoodle, no, that's mine.
That's my
Never thought I'd see you
parfait.
fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep, can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good.
I don't get women. I don't understand them.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicent?
Yeah, I've seen and learned so much traveling Dana with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life.
Not gonna happen.
Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Of course you do.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely...
I want to do it on my own. Well, if you want help.
Sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
No
Don't
problem.
worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Final player?
Let's stay safe today.
He does learn a new mystic art. But what are the chances that she actually uses it instead of the normal one? I'm gonna say pretty low.
It's you.
Oh, it's that Kezilek guy.
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kezilek.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
I would kill you right now if I had the chance.
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kezilek. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
You ended up not liking that hack that changed some stuff. Because the guys with 2 commands couldn't use magic at all.
It's too late for me.
That is
Death.
unfortunate.
Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Oh, now you're just playing one that makes it harder. I see.
That's Almeidrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
59. Oh no.
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
That won't hurt. Not now, not ever.
Just aim for the weak point.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Now you see what I can do!
Look sharp.
Explosion here!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Take this!
Outstanding form!
It's over!
Here's a healing art!
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
I let my guard down.
You pay for that!
A whirling struggle! I'll bring you back from winds of not in your dreams!
Take this!
Breaking Storm! Celestial Runner!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Here, go
Here
your
I
shield!
come!
I'm ready to go!
I'm
ready to go! There! Go! Go! This one is mine!
I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon! No!
This one's
Can't
mine!
end here!
Oh, you missed.
I'll bring you back from death to base! Resuscitate! Ready to go! Going in!
Not done yet!
Time to
require a hand.
Their arts were interrupted! Lightning Meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Ice Tornado! I hope this is... No more playing nice! Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Inferno
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Here I come!
You're mine!
Get up!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the Evo!
Luna Rondo! Is this it?
Don't give up!
What? How did I get killed?
I'll bring you back
Not
from
like
Death's
this.
Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitate! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! I have to train harder. If it's in the sky, it will come by the power of authority! That'll bring you down! Maelstrom! Flaming meteor!
Hurricane Thrust! Rising
Vanquish darkness! The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Not today!
Nothing gets by
Swallow
me!
Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Not great! Not easy! Don't leave me!
And I'm dead.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
And she's about to die.
Resuscitation! Here, let me help. First aid! I'll bring you back from death's
You're
abyss.
mine! Swallow Blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Will this
Can't
help?
get out of this!
That's
No.
so smart.
Oh my
Can't end
god.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I hope this works. Maelstrom! Illuminate
Not
the
done
dark!
yet!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy... I'm sorry.
Stay away from my friends!
Tara's alive.
No!
Oh, come
Can't
on.
end here!
Hurricane strike! Not like this!
Not done yet!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
This should do it!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Can't be happening.
You! Stay away from my friends! Rising Wyvern!
Sarah, stop trying to push me into the move.
Death's abyss. Resuscitation. A freezing
Not
storm.
done yet!
Ice tornado. Against the doctor order. Vanish without a trace. Vanquish darkness.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me show you what my
Rising
heart
Wyvern!
can do. Line and race.
Tear!
I never miss.
Hurricane Thrust! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Flame of fury.
Rising... Burn in hell!
Here's the
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Swarm! This one's mine. My art can do.
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo!
I can handle it.
Rising Falcon!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condense! Here's a healing heaven and earth. First aid! A wailing banshee of one divine! Lunar
Try harder!
Take this! Feel! Tiger blade!
I'll smash you! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Ah.
That did it!
Healing circle here!
I owe you one! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? In here!
No escape!
More for the stop!
Dragon Swarm!
Train harder! Steel! Take care! Blizzard blow! Flaming
in over our heads?
Come on. It's not over till it's over.
You're... Right. We've made it this far.
The earth throbs in pain.
I can carve through armor! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Rising Falcon! Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Oh my god, I'm just getting annihilated in like one hit.
Let them mark. This can't be happening.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know, this one, I guess. You're gonna say this now, and you're pretty sure you're gonna change your mind after a while, but
We should be able to
Fiona or whatever her name is. Such a bitch. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all of these side quests now are just gonna be fight super hard monsters.
Territory.
Right.
Saxley.
I don't think she's that annoying, to be fair.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers! What? Nice try, you two. Better never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it.
Oh god.
I'll always be
Here we go.
alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Ugh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
That's not what that said.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
God, I
That
hate
said,
this so much.
It does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Ah. Leon's fine. I don't see the issue. Oh my god, it's actually a better weapon. Somehow. What else did I get? I also got a silver suit of armor. No, you can't only do it once. The bot's broken. Nobody specific broke it. I think it's because
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
the stream went down for a few seconds earlier.
Being a grown-up isn't...
Yes.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Really now?
What?
Oh, Zoogle. What a surprise.
I see. Agreed.
We'll handle it. I'll take the case.
Doha.
Oh, it's here. Yeah, these quests that I've got at the moment aren't ones that I can do right now. I guess we'll just go onwards.
The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
What is this? Nothing. What is this? Nothing.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Oh, here we go.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something
6
off
of
here.
them.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Form! I owe you one. Lugarongo! Rising! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Rising! Dragon Swarm!
Light astral energy!
Now you see what I can do!
Inferno crossing! Do it! There you go! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done! Do it!
My turn!
All thanks to you!
Dragon Swarm! Rising River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Wait!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Here I come!
Rising Weapon! Pissed off! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Make it red!
Rising Weapon!
I just love the fact that Rinwell at certain points just gets so annoyed at having to shout out her own magic that she just goes blah 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 magic.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
A six-armed giant.
Oh, there's the six-armed giant.
Is this the Zoogle from the
Calamity Arms. 54!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
They're arguing interrupted. Burn! It's go time!
Concentration!
Hurricane force!
Going in. None shall escape my judgment. Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow.
Swallow blade! I'm not done!
Tiger blade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Far enough!
This one's all mine! My turn!
Sleep now.
I'm nothing!
More for the
You're
stockpile.
mine.
A new lease on life.
Hurricane thrust! Rising falcon!
Tiger blade!
Crush!
Hurricane strike!
Resurrection.
Here I come!
Raging storm.
Lunarondo!
Piercing roar! Hurricane
Take
strike!
it! Cut!
Glacial
I'm not
spear!
done!
Shield and
Raging
fate!
cascade.
Rising phoenix!
Inferno
Good!
blade! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Hurricane strike!
Ignite!
Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you do.
Strike!
Get on in there.
Oh, two-sided
It's weakened.
here!
This ends now! Take this!
Flaming meteor! Inferno cross!
Outstanding form. Lunar field.
Now you see what I can do!
By the power of water! Ready to go! Inferno cross! This one's mine!
Rising falcon!
You're
mine! Blue escape! Burn! You're mine! Dragon form! Flash! Rising walker!
Holy land.
Hurricane meteor!
Rising falcon! I'm not you! Stay away from
Everyone,
Oh, no.
back. It's too dangerous. Bad. Real bad.
Stay calm. You need to keep a level head.
Right. Calm, Rinwell. Stay calm.
Look sharp!
Sorry, we got this.
Feel the medicine working. I'm gone.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Breathe astral energy.
Rising
There you
walker!
go. Don't let up. What would I do? Holy land.
falcon!
Pain between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, God.
Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that got bigger.
Here's the evil.
I'm not done! Try harder!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. All right.
Try
Let me
harder!
at him.
My turn!
Let me at him. Ready to go. Water.
Dragon form!
Arcane waterfall.
Glacial punch.
Here's the evil.
Tear!
Freeze lancer.
Lunarondo!
Tiger blade. Hurricane
You're
strike.
mine! Crush!
Get out of there.
You'll pay for that!
This one's mine.
Not today! Take it! Blue escape!
I'll bring you back
Rising
from this
Wyvern!
abyss. Hurricane
Rising
strike.
falcon!
This one's mine. Let me help.
Rising wyvern! Take it!
Flaming meteor.
Crush!
Thunder field.
Inferno crossing.
Hurricane fray. Our magic is there.
Rising wyvern!
Beast assault.
Tear!
Far enough.
Yes, get him.
Flame inside the dirt could be let free! Eat dirt!
Take it.
Blue escape! Lunarondo! Rising falcon! Blue escape!
Rising Falcon.
Don't get cocky. Right. Still anyone's fight.
Uh-oh.
It's about to strike. Look sharp, everyone.
Will this help? Guardian field. All right.
Healing
circle. Back into the fray.
Fearsome
Blender.
Swallow blade.
Will this help? Arrow squall.
Rising wyvern.
Healing circle. The power of
Thank you for all your help. Please.
Oh no, I'm not in Mystic Arts anymore. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I still was. Oh, there we go. That didn't go too badly.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Alright, let's just wait until I get to a fast travel point.
And then cast aside.
Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna have a fast travel point here, so might as well go back.
Sad.
We finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Oh. So it turns out my mum sent me an email on Tuesday and I just didn't even realize it.
Hmm?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Mm-hmm. Again?
Wants to fight some people. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey!
Yep. Yep.
Hmm?
Sure.
Got it. Very well.
Maybe I should have healed first.
This is the Besiv training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helgenquill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. Take this!
Blizzard blow.
No escape! Dragon form! My turn! I'm not done!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. So how do you like being pounded into shape? Will this help? Sleep now. Healing circle. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher.
Ah.
Here, let me help. Dazzling Spin. First aid. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's able to string together a 5-hit combo.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! I'm not done!
That's gonna smart.
I owe you one!
Between heaven and earth.
To stop you dying?
Ooh, no, didn't get it.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Armor won't save you! Here I come! Not today! Here I come!
Hold on to your arms.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do.
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Swarm!
My heart's spinning with what?
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Could probably use one of these pineapple gels, get my healing back a little bit.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! I'm not done!
Shield and face!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
There you go. Don't let up.
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your light.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'll burn it all!
Oh, I don't think I got the good one. Oh no, I did get the good one. And it's just standing there, just no movement whatsoever.
Anything in armor is amazing.
Winds of heaven. First force.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Okay, here I go! Swarm of Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
To accomplish
Dragon Swarm!
not in your dreams.
Rising Wyvern!
Between heaven and earth.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
On guard. In here, into the shadows. Get on in there,
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine.
Inferno cross!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Rising Scorpion! Slash!
Chain between heaven and
You're
earth.
mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of
Burn
my
it!
to accomplish this.
You're mine!
A whirling
Dragon Swarm!
Wind, hold on to your arms. Here I
Rising
come.
Wyvern!
Get on in there, confiscating.
Inferno crossing! Going in!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost, and I get carried away.
Going in!
Yeah, if you could go ahead and get a 5-hit combo so that you can do your new Mystic Art. Yeah, I'm on. Oh no. Doesn't.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Lightning orb! Here's a healing lightning to death!
Rising Wyvern!
Seems to be impossible for the AI to be able to string together a 5-hit combo.
You'll pay for that!
Boom.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it.
How about it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Watch it.
Oh, wow!
Seriously?
Champion of the Void.
Seriously?
Excellent. $455 SP for that? Lore is now a space champion. Hmm. Faster magic charge. Increase boost from downs. Mimi, silver marlin, boss fish. Alright.
I wonder if something happened. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be. In this world.
What level am I now? 50.
This came out so good.
All right, now what?
Yes.
Hmm?
So now they want me to fight another zoo.
Yes.
We'll see what we can do.
Nice.
Target is 2 Zoogles in 1. Okay.
Seriously.
I mean, I'll give it a shot. I don't think I'm gonna win, but...
What do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Ah.
Let's dispose of the trash. Let the mark handle this. A freezing storm. I think we can get through this.
No, don't let up until it's over.
Airborne beast, who said anything about letting off?
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Having astral arts
Didn't
must
mean
be
to get into
tremendous.
that fight.
They're not all that great, really.
Just imagine. Tornado duster. Pinewood polish.
They can do more than remove stains, you know.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget.
Level 56. Masher Bull and Masher Mare.
This one.
Now I can let loose. Aim for the weak spot. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. It's on. No escape.
I stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Armor won't save you.
What do I get hit by?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika.
Normal move, I see.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better.
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Rising Falcon! Strike! Dragon Form! Try harder! Here I come! Strike! Dragon Shattering Ice Pieces! Attack time! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I got you! Take this! Move escape! Easter!
I think these guys absorb the power of the other when one of them dies, so if those guys want to focus on that one, then I'll just take care of this one. I guess that way.
Their arcs were interrupted. Far enough.
Now or never.
Arrow
Strike! Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Tear! This one's all mine! Here I come! You're mine! I could do without this pain!
Light up the dark!
Ignite!
I got you!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
No escape! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! No escape! This time! Ignite!
Inferno Crossing! This one's mine! Inferno Crossing!
I was doing more damage to one of them than the rest of my team were doing to the other one.
Where are you going? Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of
I
Heaven!
just need to keep it busy.
Here I come! Strike! This one's all mine! Dragon Form!
You made me
Oh,
angry.
great.
That was a bad idea. Going all out. Guardian Field!
Rising Wyvern! Knocked down.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop your dying? I'll take you all on.
Let me guess, not the right one? Okay, not the right one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take control of Kisara if I want to see what the other Mystic Art looks like.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Take this! Damn it.
Dragon Form! Burn! Try this!
Blah, blah, blah.
Infernal Torrent!
I'm all stopped up.
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
I'll be safe.
Murogo!
Ah, shit.
Between heaven and earth. From death's abyss.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. No! Okay, we're good.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Take this! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine.
It looked like Asara just stopped attacking for some reason.
Dragon Swarm!
Charger Blade! Lion Owl! Here's a healing arm! Chain between
Dragon Swarm!
a whirling banshee of lightning! Divide
Hurricane
Savior!
Thrust!
A whirl out of broadcasting!
Can't move!
No!
A whirling struggle! I let my guard down. Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
I don't even know the word defeat. I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Swallow Blade!
I'm going to need to use all of this. Here's a
Dragon
healing
Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Sword! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer!
Ooh.
Struck! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Lunar Rondo! It's on! Now I can let loose!
Got it!
I'm knocked up!
Now's our chance! It looks like we made a mess!
Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Oh, that guy's.
Here. Be help! First aid! Far enough!
Ignite!
Flaming meteor!
Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
Stay away from my friend! Here
I'll
I
bring
come!
you back from death to
Dragon
death.
Swarm! Swallow Blade!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean this might be the end? No, never. Stay strong.
Now you see what I can do!
Just what the
Take
doctor
this!
ordered. I'll bring you back from death. A whirling
Take
struggle.
this!
Winds of
Rising
heaven.
Wyvern!
First force. A new lease on life. Sealed.
We should just try and take out one now, actually, now that we're down to this.
You'll pay for that! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me
Oh no.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of purity. Nail strike. Too much to handle. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Shattering
the power of my healing arts to accomplish.
Go on then, use all the power of your healing up.
Now I can let loose! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
How about this?
Burn! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Alright, here we go.
Infernal Torrent! Take this! No escape!
Sky is mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
Slash!
Rocket.
That does it! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Struck! You're mine!
All healed.
Take this! No escape! Slash!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade!
Can't get out of this! Swapping!
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Dragon Swarm!
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm nearly done for. Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Rising! I'll burn it all!
Oh.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Jocelyn.
Light Burst 4!
Radiant Genesis.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Easter!
You get the death.
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua.
I'm not done!
No.
Photon.
Here I come! good.
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
My head's spinning just watching you. Here I come. No escape.
Nice block.
Now, Tion, go for it.
Whew. Actually got him. I didn't think I would.
Still got a ways to go.
Now we go back over here.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
I don't know. Cook that, why not?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
We have defeated the Super Zoogle.
That's insane.
Wasn't really that super.
Yes!
Really now.
We got his money and SP.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
Another one. Jesus.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well.
Alright. We'll handle it. Got it all. Lightning, fire, wind, everything. Does it have ice though? Okay, so we did the Super Zoogle, and now we're fighting the Ultimate Zoogle.
Is this really a good idea, though?
But before that,
Are you not the one who wished to reach
I
an
am going to
accord
go
with them?
quickly grab myself something to eat.
Still.
I
This
will be
our
back
last favor
in
regardless. Let us
a couple of
dispatch
minutes.
this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
I will see you guys in a little bit. Hello. I'm back. You guys wondering what cat jam would taste like, or is it just me?
Looks like we get to sleep
just
with a roof
you.
over our heads.
You're the only person who would question that. Somehow your PC got its audio confused and was playing a YouTube video sound instead that wasn't even open. Oh, how weird.
We could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This is the Ultima Zoogle, apparently.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about equal.
As a Mamamoot.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
The fire parts their weak points.
It's got 500,000 HP.
Nothing gets by me.
And it just keeps knocking me back.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Swallow blade. Dragon swarm.
Let's keep up the pressure. Magic is in. Tiger blade.
Rising falcon. You're finished. You're mine.
Water. Whirling meteor. Spread. Divide.
Swirling
meteor. Inferno crossing.
Lunar rondo.
Outstanding form. 1,000 gales.
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
Oh no, I'm paralyzed.
Their arms were interrupted.
Rising hurricane foot. Hurricane foot. I'll burn it all.
Burn it all down.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Flaming meteor. Lightning.
Try harder. Now. Here we come.
Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
Here I come. No escape. Swallow blade. Can't move.
Oh no.
Tiger blade.
Lightning strike. How do you like being pounded into shape? Swampy.
Here I come.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon swarm. Try harder. My turn. Tails the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Not a chance. Strike. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Betty Davis.
Take this. No escape. Dragon swarm. Rising wyvern.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now, while it's reeling. In an instant. Impact clock. I'm not done.
Oh, tail off.
Rising wyvern.
Don't know if it can actually get its tail back,
Stay focused.
It looks like we made a mess. All right.
but this is basically a God Eater fight again.
I'm not done.
Lightning orb.
Infernal fire.
Inferno
Is this it?
Oh no!
Freeze laser. Wind astral energy. A chain between heaven and earth. Magic. Divine supplication. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Like astral charge malevolence.
Rising wyvern. Try this.
This is looking corruption.
Is this it?
In here. Lightning strike. More than the stockpile. I'll bring you back from death to this one's mine. In here.
Oh no!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Yeah, res me.
Dragon swarm.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start my head in the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Light up the Freeze Laser!
To be let free!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Force! Rising Wyvern! Here!
I'll take you all on.
That is not the good one, is it? Nope. Not the new one.
Flare the Malisa!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Guardian Field!
You're mine!
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that! Rising Phoenix! I'm not done!
In here!
Slash!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take this!
Shield Force! Raging
Rising Falcon! You're
Here,
mine!
let me help.
How about this?
Appreciate the help.
Oh, I'm too far away. Oh no, I'm fine.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
No!
I can't heal you forever. Hurricane, here's a healing arm. Lightning first aid. Thunder blade. Magic is ready to go. Holy
Dragon Swarm!
Chain Grasshopper.
Now!
Falling
Take
Storm.
this! Crush! This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark.
Not today!
Holy Glimmer.
Rising Wyvern!
Holy
No
Light.
longer!
A chain between heaven and earth. I'll heal you all. A wailing fury of lightning. Healing circle.
Make it right! Commander
Boom.
of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
No cooking. I don't need to do no cooking. Man, I wish they would give me a more accurate time of day that they're planning to deliver this fridge on Friday.
Yes.
Let me guess, the next one they're going to work together and they're going to make the super duper ultimate zoo.
Really?
Really now.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
Your wing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Recruitment options here, of all places? I admit, I'm impressed.
After the help we...
No. Oh, I can make that. Doesn't need anything from that. Okay, that's good. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay.
Given them. It's the least they can do for us.
It's Kelzalek or whatever his name is.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast, especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Swallow blade!
Lightning
Dragon
Force!
Let's keep up the
Aim for
pressure!
the weak spot!
Wait!
Annihilation! By the power of flame!
This one's gone!
Man, the roars are what get me.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
It really is like a God Eater slash Monster Hunter game where the roars just stun you. Where's my earplugs accessory, eh?
Enough to flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
It looks like you got this one covered.
You're finished! Burn! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Oh, I definitely dodged that.
Not done yet!
Raging Sword!
Now, falling ceiling!
Take it down!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Blue escape! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
This is looking good.
Sleep now.
Their arcs were interrupted.
It's weakened.
Rising Wyvern! This ends now!
Make it rain!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Boom.
Here I come!
I'm all set their field! Raging machine! Spread!
Now I have no idea what it can do.
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done!
Shouldn't have done
By
that.
the power of flame! Vanish without a
Take
trace!
this!
Divine streak!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Try this! Here I come! Blue escape!
Alright, let me at him. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than I'll take you all on. Ha!
Shield slam.
Slayer the Malachor!
Lunar blast! Outstanding form!
Not today! Blue escape! Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm!
Got it! Now that's it! Hurricane strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Rising
stream!
Falcon!
Hurricane strike! A whirling struggle!
Take this!
Winds of amazing! Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Infernal Torrent! Not now, not ever!
Now you're getting serious?
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams!
Far enough!
This one's mine!
Just gonna summon in all the guys.
Raging! Here's a healing arc!
Take this!
First aid!
Still! You're all!
Instant! I'll heal you all!
You're
This
mine!
one's mine!
Tempest Swirl!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
No!
Tiger Blade!
Move back from death to
Guardian Field! Alright, let me
Of
at
course he would hit me right then.
Not
You
done
have to
yet!
hold on!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising
Hurricane Falcon! Lightning Strike!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
It's time.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Strike!
Kisara!
Boom.
All yours, Kisara!
It's time to
Would you
kill
come
this
with
guy
us?
dead.
We can take you someplace safe.
To where?
Jumbo
Where could I
scorpions, hello.
possibly be safe from that?
What are you
How you
talking
doing?
about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Ah!
Whoa!
Run away.
Happened to him? Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation.
Hey,
wrong.
Phoenix, hello.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in
Thanks for the
Vicente that he
one bit.
hollowed?
Don't spend it all in one
He did
place.
so at
Okay,
Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down,
I'll try my
he
best.
felt guilt and remorse for what he did.
I'll hold on to that.
It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renan, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Yeah, I
Should
guess
we
so.
really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest,
Oh no, you're number one with
it seems like
101.
he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, I'd...
Thorum has
No,
1,
even
Knight
after
has
that.
5, Beacon
If I
has
hadn't
100,
accompanied
and
you
you
on
have
this journey,
101.
It's entirely
Did you forget
possible
about the other
that
100?
might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim.
I think that other
This is the
100
path you chose for
was
yourself.
after I finished Time Spinner.
Yes, I suppose it is.
There is another game like that I've been thinking about playing. Called...
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Well, there's like 3 games that I was thinking about checking out. There's Grime, which
What a
looks kind of
wonderful
cool.
treasure this is.
And there's Ender Lilies, and there's a game called Death's Door. Okay, I guess it's not so much a Metroidvania, more as it's a side-scrolling Souls-like. Oop. I don't know why he does that every time. Tunica Wren? Owl King Doll. Oh, I see. They go on the big perch. I see. You think I'll really like Bastion?
It's like we've assembled
Maybe.
every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hoodle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hoodle? Hoodle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting. and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you.
Yeah, thank you for the for another 99 bits as well. I completely ignored that because you know I'm a professional.
I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want.
Yeah,
on
Bastion
your own
I think
now.
would be a cool one.
So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle.
Not like this. Not a Hootle. Come back to me, Hootle. Alright, what did I just get? I got Tunica outfits, Machine Beast statue, and an Owl King doll. So who got these outfits? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh no, you did. Wait. It doesn't show up properly. Wait, what is the point of this? That's what I got? So the people from Rena got Rena outfits. Why are they so bad? P boost. Oh, it's an artifact. I see. Combat point boost, cooking effect boost, more ore. Carry over art proficiencies. Carry over money and items, carry over levels. Oh, so this is all new game stuff plus new game stuff plus. That's great. I love the fact that I said that. New game plus. So Machine Beast statue was the thing that I got for completing that mission. This one. It lets me carry over outfits, I see. Oh, I can't quick travel because now there's going to be a cutscene of Hootle coming with us.
Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Hey.
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
How could I predict that? Oh, I don't know.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
Crazy, right?
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him him to go. Hoodle's the only family I have left.
Then it's settled.
Hoodle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hoodle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, Your Majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle.
Hooray. Oh, my days.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait. You don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Dahnan Relic Exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Rinwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays
You genuinely
far,
believe
far
the
away from
games would have the balls to remove Hootle from the party? You're disappointed? Yeah. Idiots. Harvey, hello. How are you doing?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, is it Wednesday today? That's
Doing some
disappointing.
thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Dahnans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy rather
thorny
than having
relationship.
to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right.
In-laws are coming tomorrow?
No.
Hey.
I still have my thorns,
nice.
of course. But they don't cover my heart.
Wait, is that nice? Do you like the in-laws?
I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that.
You do? Excellent.
Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
Come in
It
for the
wasn't
baby
just me.
shower.
I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us.
Are you
but
going to stream your baby shower?
Swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds
That'd
that
be
you
pretty
form
fun,
with
right?
others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Enlightening bond. Or another KO prevention. Don't mind if I do. Amplifying over limit extension, increased boost strike damage. Okay, we're just gonna grab all of these. Finish that one off. I'm gonna finish this one off. I'm gonna save up 50 points for that one. Finish this one off and give her extra defense. We'll grab this. Oh my god, he's all over the place. Alright, we'll grab this. And we'll grab this, and we'll finish those two off. And we'll grab that one as well, why not? Here we go, we'll finish this one off. And then... we'll put points into that one. There we go.
Why are you staring?
I don't know, it doesn't matter what I make.
This came out just the way I hoped.
You can't stream something like that? Lots of family members may not vibe with that. You did get lots of stuff. Oh, yeah.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
What'd you get?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
You got a NutriBullet with a face on it to make baby food.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
A baby. That's what he thought you meant.
Oh, dinner. Yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was
We should
talking
do what?
about?
I should stream
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
my trivia games?
Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well,
Wait, what do you mean?
recognize these ingredients?
This is...
You know, I considered
Is this?
streaming
So you remember?
making the quiz.
That's right. We're going to
So
fix
that I
the very
could, like,
first meal we ever had
whole
together.
chat for
Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
for ideas while I was doing it, but then I realized that all of the people that participate
teasing
in
you,
the
Alfred.
quiz
I picked this recipe
also
because it's easy
watch
to
the
make, and I
streams,
thought it would be a
so I
good
was like,
choice
yeah,
for
that
dinner,
probably
too.
wouldn't work.
Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making
Oh,
it,
the
we should
family
be finished
ones.
in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
I mean,
So much has changed when you look
I
back on
considered it.
Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot
Yeah, I don't know
better
how
now.
people would feel about
True.
that though.
We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
You got a
That's
mattress
not
for your
exactly
crib
what
and
I
lots of
mean.
blankets and
How do I
clothes, a
put it?
playset.
It feels like
Hmm.
eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Now, I'd be too worried about personal
I get what you
information
mean.
getting out, and
Even
I
after our
wouldn't
battles are done,
then.
when Dana is saved and our mission
At
is
that
finished,
point, I would.
we'll probably still
I
be
wouldn't
sitting
just
down to dinner
be
like
worrying
this,
about my
night
own
after night.
personal information getting
Yep.
out, but
I doubt that much will
you
change.
know, obviously the
You've
personal
always gotta eat
information
at
of
some point.
every member of
I
my
hope our
family.
dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I
And
think
now
it's time we
closer
go
to
to sleep.
Shion. You found a setting on your what? You can change the icon to a bear.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
What made you decide to get that? Is it better than Norton?
What do you want to do about that big one?
So this is the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this payback for all those fish! Eat dirt!
Burn!
Go for the weak point! It looks like you got this one covered!
Inferno turret! Flaming meteor! Inferno crossing!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
It's raining blobs!
Oh, I definitely dodged that.
I'll take out as many as I can! Confiscated! Hurricane strike! Eruption strike! That's my shield!
Right here! I got Shut him down! Rising storm! Armor won't save you! Swirl blade! I'm not done!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hands off.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there isn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look closer.
Dragon form!
What mind if I do?
Fly!
Inferno crossing!
Dragon form!
Going in! Explosion!
Next! My turn!
Tiger blade!
Real escape! Dragon form!
That'll bring you down! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Do it!
Rongo! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Dragon form!
By the power of flame! Vanish the night! Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Free Lancer! Not in your dreams! Arc shield!
Now you're getting serious?
Here comes the big one!
Oh my god, leave me alone.
You're mine! Dragon form!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Oh yeah. What?
You picked the wrong fight!
No. Oh, I'm dead.
almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker. Ready.
Not done yet.
Here's a healing
You're mine. Portal blade.
Blah blah
Dragon
blah.
Distance.
Air thrust. A flying blast.
Here I come. Here I go. Burn in hell.
Here's a healing.
Can't move.
No.
Inferno crossing.
It looks like we made a mess.
Sion, astral energy.
No, bring me back from Death's Abyss.
No way.
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
What?
Always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously. I owe you one.
There's another one?
Right, watch out. That'll bring you down.
Rising Wyvern.
Flaming meteor.
Lunar Rondo. Tear.
Annihilation.
Lunar Rondo.
Into the
Rising Falcon. I'm not done. Swallow blade. It's on.
Oh, I missed it. Oh.
Try harder. Nothing here. Dragon Swarm.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising Wyvern.
Lunar corruption. Thunderblade.
Rising Phoenix.
Got it. Lunar blast. Now's our chance.
Here I come. I'm not done.
Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm.
Inferno crossing. Going in.
Easter.
Hurricane strike.
Rising Wyvern. Hurricane strike. Lunar Rondo.
Still managed to get the tidal wave off.
Swallow blade.
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in
Yeah.
store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
They're not playing around.
Take this. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent. Strike. Rising Wyvern. Hurricane thrust. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Tear. Lunar Rondo. Rising Falcon. Dragon Swarm. Okay, here I go.
Outstanding form.
I'll burn it all.
All right.
Flaming pillar. Fire. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Rising Falcon.
Yeah.
Do it! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer!
All right, fine. Fine.
All right.
Sure.
Wait, which brawl sound effect?
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Wait, more enemies?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
We
about
better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
don't know how I feel about this game using your insult like that.
There's something in the water.
Great. Yes.
Please tell me this is a new fishing rod. Nope.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
A-Y. Okay. Ha!
This feels like a big one.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Dagnabbit!
Now!
Got away.
My fishing rod just isn't good enough. Anything new?
We've reached our destination.
I got myself a
What do you
PS5.
think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
My mum kicked my brother out and now he's moving to Northern Ireland.
Okay.
What else?
Okay.
Good one.
Our fridge broke and I had to order a new one. Our fridge broke on Saturday and a new one isn't getting delivered until Friday. What else? Oh, the guy who made the animations for my notifications got in contact with me for the first time in... 3.5 months.
Right. Good grief.
To finally get working on the rest of my order.
We have truly born.
What else? Yeah, better late than never, I guess.
To a striking
I don't
example
know,
of
still kind of
female
annoying.
determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
I don't know what else. Oh, I got myself an Xbox Series S as well, and I am currently in the market for a 4K monitor as well. That's it, really. That's all that's going on. Oh yeah, I should probably have healed.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Hope this works.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh my god. Rinwell can just...
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
can just drop a million meteors down from the sky. I don't know about doing well.
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control.
I haven't actually paid for the Xbox yet.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I can shatter any steel.
Steel.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
Keep calm and take them down!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Dragon Disengage!
Beast of
Lunar
Fire!
Rondo!
Morph into Stockpile!
I think we can get through this. Don't let up.
Reinforcements incoming!
Who said anything about letting off?
Where are you going? Do it, Dohalim!
Light burst.
Dohalim.
Lightning!
Reinforcements? Pick it! Tear! Lunar Rondo!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually
Go ahead! In an instant! Impact Block!
Illuminate the stars!
Lava Blade! Dragon Sword!
Do it! Xion! Go for it!
So how are things with you, Harvey?
We overdid it? Not by a long shot. I'm going to need to use
What have you been what have you been playing recently?
Astral energy!
Say no more! More? Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Lots of Stardew Valley. Ah, one of those, I see.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Not a chance! Lunar Rondo!
Without a trace!
Rising Falcon!
Strike! Explosion!
You need to find a new game soon.
I've been doing really
FFX2 or Dead Space. Really?
Such a harsh environment is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
That's
That's far enough! I never miss!
Like moths to the flame!
None can escape my judgment!
Eat this!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Rising Wyvern! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look so...
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Little help!
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Roar! Rising Falcon! Burn in hell! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine! I never miss!
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Lava Blade! You're mine!
Let's do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Kisara. Hey.
Wow. Look what I just found.
So, of all the games that you could choose, what made you pick between those?
I won't forgive you!
Dead Space or Final Fantasy X-2?
You wanna play? Come at me! Dragon Swarm!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, things can shift at a moment's notice.
Let's talking more...
Let's see if we can do this. Oh, she's actually got some aerial moves now. Beast Assault. So we could Tiger Blade into Lion's Howl into Falling Storm. Oh, actually. To Sadistic Descent. Into Beast Assault into Lightning Streak.
Better stay alert! Going far enough! Mega Ray! A freezing throw! Lion's Howl! Meteor!
so tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
You picked the wrong fight.
I don't think that's it.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
It didn't work. One day I'll figure out how to do that. Alright, fine. I won't do it then.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Another piece of equipment
Hey, new equipment.
for law. Of all people.
Guess I misread the landing.
A giant mantis.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rain down and
Here's a heal! As if the normal creepy clones aren't disgusting enough.
Here I go. By the power of lightning orb. Tiger blade. More where that came from.
I'll pick you all off.
Is this it? Did I get it? No. Fuck.
Flare Demolisher.
I want Flare Demolisher.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Rising Falcon. Portal blade. I'll burn it all.
See, I can get it with him really easily because I actually know what his moves do and I can combo them together, but for whatever reason, Tharas just doesn't want to.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Is every shield you own that big?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely...
Right, here goes.
That'll bring you down. This one's mine.
In a bind.
Hurricane
Flash. Dragon Swarm. Swallow blade.
These things really get on my nerves.
Rising Dawn. Swallow blade.
Now.
FTR.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside.
Nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I need to find a forging place so that I can actually see if I got any materials to forge some legendary weapons.
Out of our way.
Come and face me. Explore. Ignite. Now we're not. Try this.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Thank you for all your help.
I wasn't.
Don't mention it.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What is this thing? Okay, that looks like a thing I need to beat. This looks like an area I can...
Those thorns.
Oh, some enemies are going to appear as soon as I open this, 100%.
Hey, new
What?
equipment.
Oh, okay. I think you get a holy cloak. Ah.
Gotta break through.
Try to get through.
Here's a healing arm.
Rising Viper. Lunar Rondo. It can hide itself? Amazing. Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Slash! Dragon Howl! Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the
Hurricane
soul!
Thrust!
Lightning Strike! Tiger Blade! Dragon Power!
This one keeps charging!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Reflecting Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! In here!
Try harder! My turn!
For whatever reason, this game just doesn't want me to do Kisara's second Mystic Art.
We'll soon see about that!
I'm not done! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Just doesn't want me to do it.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Okay.
In a bind! Swallow Blade! Dragon! That fucking is driving me mad!
Over won't save you! Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still? Now!
Sierra! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
There'll be more of them.
Gotta break through!
I'm not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you worry.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine.
Lunar Rondo!
Why did you switch over to that enemy? What's fighting this one?
Can't get out of this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Tiger Blade! I don't have much left. Perforating Howl!
Hey, the new one. We did it.
Wait for it. Final player.
What?
A chain between heaven and earth.
Swallow Blade!
A wailing radiant.
Her second Mystic Heart, she just shoots a Kamehameha out of her shield.
I have no limit!
Magic is there.
Dragon Swarm! Slash!
Sleep now.
Swallow Blade!
This'll come in
Rising
handy.
Wyvern!
A whirling struggle.
Lunar Rondo!
Win.
Rising Wyvern! I owe you one.
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Oof.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
And I'm running out of CP. Oh, is that all? Just 4 of
This will
them.
be a delicious piece of cake.
No big deal.
Get behind me.
Can't sit here. I can't hold you forever.
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain. Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Give it everything we've got. Oh, another mantis. Which is not appear to be blocking the optional thing. Okay, this is going to put me on like 1 CP, isn't it? Oh no, I had exactly enough to get through that wall.
Whoa.
This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Yeah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Raging storm. Lunar arc. Celestial storm.
Denied. Time to cross blade.
Lunar arc.
Dragon form.
Power of water.
Lightning meteor. Let's keep up the pressure. Piercing. Try harder. Come on. Hold nothing back. Swallow blade.
Annihilation.
Coming through.
Just do
Now.
the cheap one.
Scarlet Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno.
Dragon swarm. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Man, it really wants me to do that Kisara double team move.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I'm not even clicking
You'll be in high
Kisara.
demand if that's the case.
Gotta break through. You picked the wrong fight. Look sharp. Dragon swarm.
I can't heal you forever.
Need to pull myself together.
And just like that, I'm back
Now,
in.
start by Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Dragon swarm.
All base to you. Glacial Pyre!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright,
Okay.
shiny mood.
I do the healing art.
No further.
I can't hold on much longer. Water, hear my call.
Lunar Rondo. Rising Falcon.
Right here! I got it!
Take this. Swallow blade. Dragon.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this.
Power of flame. Major This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. Not a chance.
Oh, that's not one that I see very often.
Dragon swarm. Swallow blade. Hurricane thrust.
Now,
We've turned the tables on him.
there are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Come forth and heal us with purity.
Inferno crossing.
Look
Lunar Rondo.
Let the marksman handle this.
Rising Falcon. Strike.
Ryan Powell! Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Commander of Heaven.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Ooh. Oh, not both of them. Oh, I got both of them. Two.
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage.
Sword Rain Alpha.
I don't have much left.
Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Try harder. Not a chance. Slash. I'm Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Tear. Rising. I'll burn it all.
Yeah, his is much easier to do.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
I'm all stopped
Take
up.
this.
Annihilation.
escape.
By the power of flame.
Rising Wyvern.
Denied!
Keep charging us.
That's
whoops.
what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Targeted the wrong one.
This one's all mine. Burn. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. My turn. Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern. Take this.
Do it! Law!
Whoa.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I'd love to. Except, you know, we don't have any CP. way am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I wonder if I can... I recovered what I could. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm using an item. Should probably have done that ages ago. Rare plate.
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Well, it's a good thing it's not for you.
Little help!
Here I come! No further! You're mine!
Hurricane
This one's all mine! Tear! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
First! Prepare to be seized!
Hurricane Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
I need to pull myself together.
Rising
Will this help? How do you like being pounded in shape?
You picked the wrong fight!
Now! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to
I only just realized how much health it had left. I was like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just use the thing. And then I couldn't use the
we
thing.
make quite the team.
So it would have had too much. It didn't have enough health. Oh god.
Hi, Hoodle! Here I come! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon
I think I'll pass on the mission!
Dragon Swarm!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Oh, right.
Swallow Blade!
Shield and Hurt! Thank you!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
My turn!
Mega Ray! Terra Blade! Inferno Crossing! Mega Ray! Frozen!
That probably wasn't worth it. I probably didn't need to do that.
Well, looky here!
No. No.
This will be a delicious piece of never miss!
Come one, come all!
Round and toe! Water!
Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
call!
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Make it rain! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
No.
Dance, immortal droplet! I'll bring you up from Death's Abyss! There! In here! Howl! Hurricane! Switch to Rankling Death's Abyss! Lacerating Tempest! Tiger Blade! Divine Streak! Perforating Howl!
Yeah, got him.
Take that! And that! One more for luck! Wait for it! Final prayer! Sighted! Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
This is Diane!
Do it! Don't believe!
All yours, Kisara.
Step back. This one's all wrong.
Elemental cape. A new. No, it's for him, isn't it?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that
Keep
makes
getting
battles
equipment for
easier.
characters that I
Okay,
don't
bye.
use. Stop it. Did I get hit out of that? I think I got hit out of that. Yes.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
That extra training paid off.
Touch the power. Probably gonna be a boss fight.
What do you think this place was for?
Oh.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Boss? Yes. What the hell is this?
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Nah, just run around
Be
it.
careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Strike!
Here goes!
Hurricane Strike! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Divine Savior!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Its head is the sweet point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Shining Supernova! Burning
Now!
Aha!
I'm not done!
Skillfully dodged.
Lunarongo! Rising Falcon!
Tiger
Infernal Torrent!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come!
Thousand
Yeah.
Area Strike!
No
Healing
escape!
Circle! Got
Now! Let loose!
Why aren't you human?
To stop me dying?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. A chain between heaven and earth. Let me get help. Air thrust!
My turn!
Skillfully dodged again.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
The enemy is going all out!
You've almost got it! Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
I owe you one.
Piercing, and just like that, we'll be back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Gemini Aqua! Field!
I'm not done!
Falling Scroll! Finish without a
Piercing Roar! Dragon Form!
Flaming Meteor!
Dragon Form!
Inferno Crossing!
Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, that was it? Oh. Thought there was going to be more to that, I'm not going to lie.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the Sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly
The bot
nothing
doesn't
one would find
exist.
in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners?
Yeah.
That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome.
I think it's because the stream went down earlier.
Been at this.
It was Rena's great
But because I
spirit
didn't
that
end
made them
the
do all of
stream,
this.
the bot considered
to
the
get its
stream
astral energy.
over and then just didn't come back.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dolinum's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Inversion room. Oh. Isn't this just the same
We're
room
back
but
in that other room.
red?
Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up.
Teleport to the
Vice versa.
entrance is now active. Okay. That means that we can go. We'll just go over here.
I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Watch some weapons. Oh, I can make this one. That's a cool looking weapon. Still can't make this yet. Can't even make this one. Can't make that. Can't make any of those. Alright, I need to get that Realm Unifier, I think. Ominous Eyeball and Blistering Fang. Those are probably going to be things that I get in the next area.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I don't even know if there's anything Nem can do.
Huh?
I got sushi, didn't I?
This came out so good.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodles really warmed up to
Were
you.
we playing catch with Hootle?
I want to go back to bed.
Wait, is that actually a command that does something?
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy in that!
Astral doubt.
My head was spinning just watching you! Swallow blade!
Chain between heaven and earth. It's weakened.
Swallow blade! This ends now! Lunar Londo! Rising Falcon!
A whirling
Dragon Form! Swallow blade!
True shining
Lunar Londo!
Here, I'll
Here.
do this way.
Rising Falcon! Coming through!
Oh, I did the shit one. For some reason it didn't do the thing.
Scarlet Inferno!
Didn't do the right thing.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Frozen.
Hammer.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ooh. I wonder if we can.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasolma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Oh my god, what are these things?
Out of my way! I never miss! Illuminate one's mind! Come
Dragon Form!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
Chain between heaven and earth!
You want me? Come get me! I'll smash you!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Dreams!
Dragon Form! Slash!
What's the secret to being as strong as you?
You're pretty fierce on your own.
Well, maybe. But I still gotta wait.
Commander of Heaven!
What?
Phoenix Cyclone!
Please give me some materials I need.
Am I on a roll or what?
The eyeballs,
Well, look who's in
yes.
a bright and
I need those. Oh, Bloody hell. Oh my god. What is this?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Where are you going? I'm ready. Dragon Swarm! Get behind me! Here, confiscated. Arch field! Here, do it! It's a duel of the arts! Water, here I come!
Dragon! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman
Dragon Swarm! All yours! Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain!
Not a chance! I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see!
Let's go!
Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Can you not die so quickly, please?
We can really make weapons with this?
I'm getting all of the materials that I need now. That's good. Fairy ring reduces the CP cost of arts. I mean, that would be good for Ian, right? %? Yeah.
This looks nice and tough.
Alright, bring it on.
I won't forgive you.
Oh hey, at least I don't have to fight both of them.
Dragon Swarm!
This is gonna need all us together.
Dragon Swarm!
Laser spear. There you go. Don't let up. Got it. Now that's him.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Rising One! This one's all mine!
None shall escape my
Swallow Blade!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Remember to tell me if you need...
I'll do my best! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Longa!
In here!
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this!
Oh, they absolutely can get out of that.
Bring you down. In here! Warning power! Target blade! Target blade! I'll take you all on!
The fact they ran away made that not doable. Annoying.
Will this help?
You're mine! This one's all mine!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
I need to pull myself together.
Just like that, I'm back in. Light Burst Force!
Radiant Citizen! Looks like we came out on top.
Alright,
We
I'm
just
gonna
need to
go
make sure
left.
we stay there.
Right.
Oh, I've got some birds. These are new.
Like moths to the flame.
Came between heaven and earth.
Not today!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Denied! Can't get up!
Make it rain!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Not again!
Hurricane
Blast!
Air thrust! Lightning between heaven and earth.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Shield!
Radiant, this one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Water
My
Stick,
turn!
wait!
Tear!
Hurricane
Lunar
strike!
Rising Falcon!
Ashes to ashes.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, another one of these guys. Just ignore him for now. Oh my god. Alright. Bring it on.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
No matter what, nothing is frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done. Thanks to you.
Oh, these ones don't have crystal weak spots though.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now, here I come! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine. It looks like we made a mess. A chain lightner.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Reload! Here I go. I'm all stuffed up. Switch to
Not a chance! Stop! Dragon Smoke! Look sharp!
Oh.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! We're not done! Dragon Swarm! Tiger Blade! Coming through!
This is gonna do like no damage because it's nearly dead anyway. Yeah, there's all the zeros.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
The design of this equipment is really...
Ooh, Mystic Crest. I think that's a thing for yeah. Oh, I need to forge a Mystic Crest. Okay. Reducing the time might actually 20% time is not quite as good as 20%
You must really like
reduction
it,
in cost. Oh, yeah.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this!
Lunar Blast! Go back into the fray!
Rising!
Raging
Lunar Rondo!
Tear! Roar!
Rising!
Dance in the wind!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lunar! Hear my call! I can do it all day! Here's the evil!
Make it right! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a
Always.
sweat.
Always in one piece. Alright, right is going to be nothing except a chest. Ah.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand. Show you what my art can do. If I do. Rise and shine.
Rising Falcon! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
No!
One, come on!
Annihilation between heaven and
Astral
earth.
Lance!
That's my cue.
Swallow Blade! Shut him down!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blaze of the wind. Here's the evil. Hurricane Thrust. A chain lightning. Coming through.
Rising
Make it
Wyvern!
rain. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
I still don't know if Lunar Rondo
Sometimes
is a
I wonder
good
where you
move.
come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Here we go again. Yep.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Swallow Blade!
Don't mind if I do. Your wings won't save you from me.
Swallow Blade!
Now.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it! More? Here I come! My turn! You wanna play? Hurricane, come at me! Not today!
A whirling trouble.
Here I come!
Storm. Winds of heaven.
Rising Falcon!
Glacial fire. Ready. Tiger blade.
Surely! In an instant! Impact block!
Magic is there.
Not much longer to go. More, come on.
You are
One
in the
final
capacity.
push.
Let's
Soon
do
as I'm
this
done here,
together, Alpha.
come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always. That's my cue.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem. This one's mine.
No escape!
Beast assault.
Lunar Rondo!
Field. Shield and
Rising
more for the
Falcon!
stockpile.
Dragon
Now,
Form!
astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Take this!
Naturally.
Tear! Lunar Rondo!
Where are you going?
Rising Falcon!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not here!
Reinforcements? Repeat now.
Hurricane Swarm!
Repeat. More for the stockpile. Flaming
Rising
meteor.
Falcon!
Here I come. Inferno
Dragon Swarm!
One more time.
Dragon Swarm!
Now, Zero. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! My turn! Here I come! Rising Falcon!
Bloody
Dragon Swarm!
marathon of enemies.
I'll be saving this one. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Making sure I didn't miss anything. This way. Alright, fine. Oh, what is that?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
That's a bad idea.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Perforating howl.
Hey, we got it.
And that. One more for luck.
Come here, man.
Final player.
Here I come!
Will this help?
Ignite!
Magic is there.
Dragon Swarm!
It looks like we made a mess.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I missed.
Dragon Swarm! Flash!
Healing
Dragon
circle.
Swarm!
This world. Mega ray.
This is looking good! My turn!
Celestial.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Laser cyclone.
Flash!
Lightning
Swirl Blade!
Hurricane blade. Show you what my
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Field.
Rising Laser! Tear!
Right.
Thanks!
Hurricane reloading.
Swirl Blade! Dragon!
I'm gonna miss again. Oh no, we're good.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Right, that enemy is new, I'm pretty sure. These ones, not so much.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm! Eat
I'll
this!
heal you all. Raging cascade. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand.
I found some equipment.
Stamina ring. %50 chance of halving AG cost of abilities. That seems pretty good. Alright, this thing is definitely new. I don't think I've had a fight against this thing before.
No choice.
Where are you going? A whirling struggle.
Dragon
Inferno crossing.
Ignite.
Go and see what my art can do. Rise and shine. I'll shoot them out of the sky. In here. Target blade. Go for the weak point. Inferno crossing. None shall escape my
Dragon form.
Hurricane burst. Beast of falling all day.
Dragon form. No further. Try hard not to kill. Pissed off.
Let's get you off of the way.
Burn in hell. Power blade. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
How was that?
We can really make weapons with this?
Something just disconnected somewhere and I have no idea what it is because I've got so many things connected to my PC. No, I think it was mine. I heard it. And I'm pretty sure it was mine.
I think I'm getting stronger.
If it was any of yours, I wouldn't have heard it. Please understand this. Please. You're not the first person to ask that, Force, and the answer unfortunately is no. They will constantly repeat their moves over and over and over again, and there's no way of turning it off.
Get lost. Will this help? The flashing part's their weak point. Target blade. Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps mana isn't the time.
I really don't.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. The flaming power to be let free.
Make it rain.
Commander of
Modders did it for Teddy, they can do it for this game too? Maybe. Teddy wasn't that bad though.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
Just everything else about Teddy that was terrible.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Shield and make. Leave the sword. Will this help? Target blade.
Not in your dreams. They may look cute and stuff, but they're business. What would I do without you? I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I'm going to need to do more of my healing art to accomplish this.
Slash! Dragon form! Rising Wyvern! I'll burn it all!
That's my cue.
There's a feature in Berseria, you have no idea why they didn't include it in this title. I said this yesterday. It seems like they went, like, they tried really hard in certain aspects of the game, but in others they just seemed to be incredibly lazy.
Well, looky here.
Nah, I don't know. Teddy wasn't doing anything that Risei then didn't do later.
That just
And everybody's fine with Risei doing it.
goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
Maybe it's something about the voice specifically.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna... Rinwell!
Why did you do that? Why did you think that would be a good idea?
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear?
You fool!
What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist
Art.
in both worlds.
With your
Only
powers
darkness and
combined.
light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the
I
only
am
host
double
capable
Captain
of
Planet.
harnessing the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to
Feeling
die.
really sick today?
Yet despite
Is your
that,
cough still
they seem
getting
to be doing
worse?
everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case,
Oh.
is that why her thorns
Maybe
caused
it's just
so
side
much pain
effects
to
from the
anyone who
medication
touched
you're
her?
taking.
Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Save Shion and all of Dana. Sure. I'll get right on that. Oh yeah. Speaking of medication, I ran out of it, so if I don't get better soon, I'll have to book another online doctor appointment. And before you say book it already, I can't take this kind of medication for more than a week straight. That doesn't sound like very good medication. Ah, I tried to get around it.
Hi, Hoodle! Burn! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! My head's spinning just watching you! Got it! Now's our chance! Lightning Orb! Swallow Blade! Look sharp! Rising Wyvern! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Piercing Wheel!
Fly!
Alright!
Now! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
I got some dragon blood.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander. But I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what
Uh-oh.
you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious...
Ah.
Go no further! Going ahead!
And this thing doesn't even have a weak spot.
Healing Circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Ah! I tried.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Alright, fine.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Ashes to ashes.
That was a little close for comfort.
Oh. I guess I'm all for on mystical lunar cores. What was that all? Aha! Oh, shit. Actually, you know what?
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat this! Portal Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
The water will create here!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Swarm! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Blue Escape! This one's all mine! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Here, let me
Try
help.
not again! Blue Escape! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Blue Escape! Take this!
Do it! Winds of heaven!
I'm not quite sure how I got so much health back after I used my...
Dragon Swarm!
Yeah,
Look sharp!
weird.
Lightning Tiger Blade! This could be useful.
Oh, come on. Oh, really? Bloody
Get lost!
teleporting bitches.
Tiger Blade! Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning strike!
Rising
Not much longer to go. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Am I on a roll or what?
Nah.
That's far enough! Portal Blade! On guard!
No.
Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A wild corruption! Wind of heaven! First mega ray! Power escape! Tiger Blade! Portal Blade! Piercing roar! Finish without a trace! If you're in the sky, it's mine! So sweet!
You made me
Pushing
angry.
yourself and get behind us!
Bad idea.
I'll be right as rain in no time! Don't leave me! Far enough!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Man, I'm so bad at doing Kisara's
All yours, Kisara!
Mystic Art, the second one. I don't know why I'm so bad at it.
That took more energy than I expected.
More teleports.
Thorns of Shields. They're really a part of Rena's Great Spirit?
Most likely.
but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense
Come on,
the
fast
world
travel
is all
spot.
emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Earth Astral Energy Separator? What is this thing? Oh.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Door Dancer. Oh, that's a recurring enemy.
Sword wielding Sugo? And not just one, but four! It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important. Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Flame!
Infernal Turret!
Got it!
Look sharp!
Oh, I broke both cores at once.
Dragon Swarm!
That might not actually have been a good thing.
To stop you dying?
Not now, not ever!
Tidal wave! Lightning again! It looks like we made a mess!
Rising Wyvern!
A chain to lava!
Try harder! My turn!
Lunar arc!
The enemy's on the road.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! I'll burn it all!
Did I get it? Yeah.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'm all stuffed up!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Finish without a trace!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
This one
Do
is
it!
mine!
Do
Halib!
All yours, Kisara.
What the hell is that?
It got rid of the door! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot. Far enough!
Oh, it does have a weak spot.
Glacial Spear! Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Glacial Target!
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade!
It's
You
on!
get it! Infernal Falcon! It's weakened! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Now we're not... Lunar Rondo!
Inferno Climber! Astral
Oh, he got wrecked that second phase.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Wedding dress. Oh, I only have to do one of them? Fuck it, let's do all of them. a normal enemy, isn't it?
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hand though.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Nice.
We
Well,
are undefeatable.
Unflappable. Unfazable.
Mumbane. Okay, so that was fire. And we got dark. This is just going to be a piece of equipment for everybody, isn't it?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Hurricane Flush! Rising rocket!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Hurricane Flush! Rising Falcon! Mirror Kick! Dragon Swarm! Slash! An Astral Arc?
That's my cue. Gemini Aqua.
Shut him down! Dragon
Wait, Shion.
Mega Ray. Lunar Blast. Lunar Corruption. Annihilation. Mega Ray. Explosive Charge.
Aha! I got the second one first time. Ooh.
Hurricane Flush!
Yeah, that one was pretty tough.
It's weakened.
This ends now! Rising Lightning! Tear! Hurricane Flash! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Hurricane Flash! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar.
You're mine! Try harder! Here I come! Strike!
Oh my god.
In an instant! Impact Clock! My turn!
Wait, was no one attacking this one at all?
I'm going to use all the power.
Lion Power.
Wind Astral Energy.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Healing Circle. Air Blast. Heaven and Earth. Magic and Hail. Got it. Never
Perforating Howl. Yeah.
Oh my god, she actually did it. She actually did it herself. That's crazy.
I'm going to use the power of rain down and purify.
Blade!
Beast Assault. I have one for that.
Slash!
Glacial Speed Shot. Crescent Moon.
Infernal Torrent! Kisara! Commander!
At least now I know that I don't need to switch to that character if I want to use their level 2.
Lady Fortune must truly
Mystic
be watching
Art.
over me.
Duality. For you, right? Yeah. So what we got left? We got Law, Rinwell, and Kisara left, I think.
Go no further. Bring you down.
take you all off.
Hear my call! Hard blood! Glacier spear! Hear the evil! Now!
We're sitting!
As impressive as always.
Oh no!
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look stressful.
Dragon Swarm!
Show you what my art can do!
Dragon! Infernal Turret!
I can't hold on much longer!
Take this!
This one's mine!
No escape!
Razor Flame! Celestial Hammer!
Infernal Turret!
Here, let me help!
Pistol!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Raging Tempest! Sleep now! Time to shine!
Burn!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! Ready and ready!
Lunar Rondo!
Feel!
Hurricane Thrust!
Get on
Rising
here with me!
Falcon!
Hurricane
Swallow Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Now I can let loose!
Holy Land! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Now, yeah!
All yours, Kisara.
Oh boy. Man, I hate fighting those super tanky enemies
How
that
much
just
longer will our
cannot
healing arts last?
be taken out before they go down to 0. Oh, what? Oh, the rare plate is better than what I got later in the dungeon for some reason. So, wait, the first part of the dungeon gives me the rare plate, and then the second part of the dungeon gives me another piece of armor for her that is worse. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? 2 of them. Uh-oh.
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it!
Primed and ready! Winds flooded! I'm going to need to use all the power in my healing arts to accomplish this. Now! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? No, I can't hold on much longer!
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper!
This one did fire!
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper! Hurricane Thrust! Rising... I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
You're armed! Here it comes! Focus! On your toes, everyone!
Far enough!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust!
Well, how did I still get paralyzed by that?
Ignite!
Here, let me help!
Hurricane Thrust!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
The enemy needs arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven! Here
Swallow
goes!
Blade! Try harder! I'm not...
None
Swallow
shall
Blade!
escape my
This
ear!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust! Pistol! Try my turn!
Boom.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more, say no more.
Lady Fortune must truly
Alright,
be watching
Lord.
over me.
Yeah, I knew it. It is better. Nice.
My word.
Wait, but I got that item for lore in the same part of the dungeon that I got Kisara's. Why is Kisara's
Bit of an
worse?
exaggeration, though.
Alright, last one. Bloody hell.
Little help!
strike! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
They are not messing about with this one.
Rising Wyvern!
Go for the weak point!
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Rising Wyvern!
Got it!
Lunar Rongo!
Now's our chance!
Rising Falcon! Thermal Blade! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'll heal your head! Astral energy! Raging strike!
I don't have much left.
No.
To pull myself together. Not on my watch! My astral energy! Bring you down! Holy Glimmer! Inferno! Holy Land!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lunar Rongo! Rising Falcon!
Oh my god, both of these guys still have so much health.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rongo!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Easter!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
Stop it, stop!
I really
Thanks, Kisara.
Here I come!
Swallow
Blade!
Oh, she didn't use her Mr. Cart.
Rising Falcon!
Flaming meteor!
Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Here goes!
Make it rain!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
River!
Nice.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got them both.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
And there's Rinwells. Alright, save point, quick travel, anything like that? Anyone? Safety of astral energy separators confirmed. Activate transference device to the surface center. I do not know what that means. Try it, I guess. See what that does. Yeah, I just don't know where it's going to warp me to. I guess it warps me back to the beginning? Ah, I see. Okay, cool. So now I have a quick travel point.
Finally. If only we could have flown with...
Forge weapon. Oh, I'm missing a blistering fang. Yeah. Where do I get a blistering fang from? No, I might just look this up. Let's have a look. Claw. Blistering fang.
Have you got...
Spirit Temple. Oh wait, I remember the Spirit Temple.
Checked your equipment.
Right, I've got quite a few books now. Let's see if we got the right books. I've made like 30 books since I got this bibliophile quest.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you?
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well,
Phantom Flower of Navira.
yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
The Phantom Flower of Navira is another quest that I've been given.
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
And a pancake recipe. So many recipes.
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little...
Is this good? Ugh.
red there. You working up a fever? Oh.
Alright, Navira Snow Plains. Where are the Navira Snow Plains? Oh, there. Alright, where's that Spirit Temple? Did this one? I think I can go up there. Yeah, this is the Spirit Temple. Alright, let's try the Spirit Temple. Then we'll go to Navira. Then we'll go see what that quest is in...
You dummy!
Missint or whatever it's called.
What did I do?
Go no further!
You're mine! Take this!
This way to
Dragon form!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Out of my way!
Burn! Slash! Dragon form!
A whirling struggle! That'll bring you down! Winds of heaven! It's like trying to keep up with the wall! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I was gonna say, that's gotta be all three of them. They're grouped up.
Having astral arts must be tremendous.
They're not all that great, really.
Just imagine. Tornado duster, pinewood polish.
They can do more than remove stains, you know.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah, if I remember rightly, I need to come up here and I need to... There's like a giant bird. Oh my god, these steps. What a thrill.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Glacial Steel! Here's evil! Hurricane Frost Steel! Freeze Laser!
Going in!
Blind
Freeze! Why can't they close it still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Meteor Storm! Take my time!
No escape! It's over!
Not on my watch!
Flash! Dragon Swarm!
You get the gist! Air Thrust!
Here
You
I
get
come!
the gist! Divine
Enough to take this!
You get the
Dragon
gist!
Swarm!
Cyclone! You get the gist! Air Thrust! Inferno Cloak!
You're mine! No escape! It's over! You're mine!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Oh, that's right.
Winds up heaven! First forward!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Cyclone!
Leon, I'm gonna need you to... Is that only to one person?
Resurrection! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection!
Oh, I guess she already did it.
Newcomers, let's welcome. Watch the ones up above, too!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Steel! Hurricane Frost!
Rising Wyvern! Tear!
This one's mine!
Hurricane Thrust! Thrust!
Illumination! By the This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'm not quite sure how this fight's supposed to work.
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Look Shovel Blade! Reload! Let Astral Energy!
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Tail! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Take this!
All thanks
I'm not
to you.
done! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Crescent Moon!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Because, like, this thing, I can't seem to damage this thing at all.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Try harder! Flame inside me! You're burn in hell!
How about this?
Dragon Swarm! Thrust!
It looks like you got this one covered. More where that came from.
Rising Falcon!
The waters have created
Dragon Swarm! Too much! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon!
No!
You have to hold on. Lightning Orb! I'll bring you back from death to this.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Haha!
Resuscitation!
I'll smash you!
Oh, violent Black that'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a hurricane between heaven and earth. A whirling steel lightning. A whirling you get the gist.
Rising Falcon! To the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor! Inferno Cloak! Banana, let's go!
Oh god, what's he doing? Oh! Oh!
Hurricane Thrust!
God, God.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. My head's spinning just watching you. Lunar Arc!
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Rising Wyvern! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Take this! Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Power Blade! Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Time to shine!
Take this! Thrust! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it another wave?
How long
Deal with this.
Wait, is that another one?
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Oh no, it's just some birds.
Try this. Take this. Eat dirt. Swallow blade. Dragon form. Rising wyvern.
I'm almost impressed.
Nah.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know somebody's got my back.
Where are you going?
Not done yet.
Here's a healing.
Here I come.
Now play nice.
All right. Now where was I? Dragon form.
Let me at him. Instant.
No further. All right.
Let me
Swallow
at him.
blade.
I heal you all.
Through armor.
You get to this. Air dart. Will this help? In here. I'm ready. This'll come in handy.
Aha!
Try harder.
I like the guard down.
Stay away from my friends.
I'll do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this.
Just what the doctor
Luna
ordered.
Rondo.
Resuscitation.
Rising Falcon.
I'll heal you all.
Swallow
Do it.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone. Here's a healing art.
The earth throbs in pain.
Okay, now what?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts
At
to
this
accomplish
point,
this.
we're practically sitting ducks.
Alphen, I've got this.
Right. I'll handle the rest.
Heads up, Alphen.
Oh, here we go. Oh, right in the eyeball.
This is our chance.
Excuse me, what?
Weak point? You picked the wrong fight. Swallow blade. Damn it. Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. Hurricane thrust. Rising Falcon. Take this. I'm not done. Try harder. My turn.
Ah. I just, on impulse, pressed right on the
astral
D-pad.
energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
I don't even remember why we came here.
That was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah,
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena. Even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
Yep, clearly Kisara is the weirdest of
And
them
I
all.
used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to have such
That's not what
caring
that said.
friends.
Oh.
I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me,
Know what that said.
but I'm gonna work on it. So don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source
Majestic
of continual
Fervor, Dragon
obligation.
Blood, and...
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left.
Okay.
Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to...
Sub flub, maybe. Par titles, agreed.
Just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
Crap!
Announcement!
Fire Red, thank you for the follow.
Right.
Appreciate it.
Hey. How?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why you? Wait!
What? I see.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it, Dohalim. You tell him. Am I actually going to get something cool for this side quest? It's a pretty hard side quest.
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good. All right.
Huzzah! We're all
Maybe
friends.
it's not so bad being a mage after all. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not. As long as I have that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renin or not either.
Drum of the Legend. 65 SP.
You're looking...
65 SP. Drums of the Legend. Super combat point boost.
pretty...
Oh yeah, there's a side quest in Sint in the inn, which is good because I need to heal anyway.
Content?
Yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why?
No,
couldn't
you
we
can get
call it
artifacts
Dohalim?
during the game.
What?
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh? Speaking of pancakes, make some pancakes.
This came out so...
Alright.
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them!
I already know how to make pancakes.
I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey! We should make some pancakes right now.
I
They were
did.
drawing Dohalim's face back
I
there.
literally just made
That seems
pancakes.
like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great! Then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get...
We couldn't have got here any faster, Rinwell. Come on.
Thanks.
Oh. Whoa!
As an expert pancake maker.
Welcome,
apparently.
ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Ah.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It
Of
should
course
provide
you
3
did.
days worth of nourishment.
What, in one go?
3 days worth?
Why?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes.
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Red taste of nut. What is
Not
that?
even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
Oh,
And you're out.
you
Defeat.
liar.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
Oh, just a normal pancake.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I
Delicious.
supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay.
A hootle pancake.
I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
He's not dying.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
He slammed Tootle's face
Never mind.
into the pancake.
Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Why?
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She's about to throw
She
up.
took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime.
Who doesn't want to get slammed
Whatever
into a
gave it such a
pancake again?
fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Eon pancakes recipe. Halim pancakes recipe. Utul pancakes recipe. Did I get all of the I get all of the recipes? Types forged. First 3 types forged. Got all the camping points. Found all of the owls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 34. Okay, no, I don't have them all yet.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Alright, where's this flower? Pretty sure I've already been over here before. We would have found the phantom flower if it was here.
Look out!
It's Kieran.
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Go for the weak point.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
A whirling flood.
Take this! The flame is finally yours to be let free!
Make it break. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here I come! What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's the evil.
What the?
Oh, Jesus.
It's changing its attack.
You're mine! Alright, let me out! Swallow blade!
Power of flame!
You're mine!
Alright, it's showtime!
This one's mine! I have no... You'll pay for that!
In here!
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Hurricane Thrust! Right! I'll burn it all!
Ooh. Oh yeah, it resists all of this.
That's better. Oh, violent wind. I'm ready to go. Oh, violent darting wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me out. Let's get you all tucked away.
You're mine!
Lightning strike! Here's the evil. Tidal wave.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! No escape!
Sparkling star light. Rain down infernal field.
You're mine! No
Guardian beam. Not like this.
Stay away from my friend! I'm not done! Slash!
They've got me surrounded.
You're mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dragon Swarm! More where that came from. That'll make things easier.
What, it's an ice type now?
I really don't...
Can't it just make up its mind?
Freezing storm. Ready to go.
Rising Warrior!
I'm going to need the power of fire.
I like my guard down.
I'll bring you back from death with this. Resuscitation. Power of flame.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Here goes.
Dragon Swarm!
The water's
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Take this!
I'm ready. Race on fire.
Tiger Blade! It looks like we made a
Looks like
mess!
you got this one covered.
Going in!
Oh yeah, it is very much an ice type right now. Ah, no!
You have to hold on!
Inferno crossing.
Go far enough!
Ah, that's not good.
Tiger Blade!
Wait, I thought you were rezzing me. Oh, you did.
To stop you dying? Outstanding form.
Yours to be let free!
Now's our chance. Do it! Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'm going to need you to use all the power of my healing art.
This one's mine.
Now wait. Where's the water go?
It's all dried up!
It's so bright.
What is it now?
Pain is what it is.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fun.
Oh, electric type.
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah.
Ixion.
The water you get the gist. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Eliminate this healer.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Rising Warrior!
The enemy is going all out.
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
Flame of fury.
Here I come!
Train harder. Water. Not like this. Celestial hammer. Here's the evil. Celestial hammer. I'll bring you back from
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the raging
You're
tempest.
mine! No escape!
New evil. Magic is there. What? Freeze Lancer. Hurricane
Slash!
Air thrust. The blizzard blow. Here, let me help. Flaming meteor.
Dragon Swarm!
I let my guard
Here's
down.
the evil.
Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. All right.
Man, Kisara is dying a lot.
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm gone. Show you what my heart can do.
Not exactly better, but
Astral
Ooh.
energy.
Say no more!
And there it is.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes
Could
you
be.
so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that?
Aurora Borealis.
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira.
In this part of the country.
I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll
Right.
do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it.
Why is there a city that's full of a bunch of
really happy.
people that rats one another out?
You know,
Just the way it goes sometimes.
It looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to survive, you know?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Is this really where I'm supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go here, right?
We finally made it.
Lose, you lose. You didn't really have much of a chance. Oh, I was kind of hoping that that had respawned. Alright. Time to rest up.
We fi- Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
Yeah, it happened 20 minutes
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Ysara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe and was hoping you guys could taste them and
That's
tell me what
it.
you think.
All right.
Come up with a
I'm
new
up for round
recipe.
2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet. I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect! Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
All right.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
I think we've just killed
You did that
Law.
for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Lovesha. Oh, I got lots of points. Didn't even realize. I don't even know what I'm buying. I'm just buying whatever. Still got so many for her to do. Oh, because hers are all fishing related. MF porridge. What? MF porridge? Some
This looks so
motherfucking
good.
porridge.
I almost want to have it all.
What MF stands
Well,
for, right?
Mind if we chat a little?
Hmm.
I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd
Same
be
that.
pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Night, everyone.
I'm now closer to Rinwell. I think that means that she's learned her second mystic art. Yeah, Aquarius
Another day, another
Damnation.
gold.
That was quite the little adventure we... went on.
Gotta make my weapon look like that. It's insane. Alright. Here we go.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this
I was
far.
born
I'm not
ready.
about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
That is idealistic and stupid.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Once you proceed past this point, there's no turning back. Onwards. Those are some funky looking lampposts.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Lord just wants to hit things. Lore is not a smart man.
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Oh, I see. It's anime.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What
What do we do now? Renaissance inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it. We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand what you're doing. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Alright, bring it on, great astral spirit. Oh my god, it's tiny! I thought it was massive.
Has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we're going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Dragon Form!
Desperate Spin!
Rising Wyvern!
There!
Rising
Phoenix!
Phoenix!
Holy Land! You get the test.
It looks like we made a mess.
Healing Circle!
Yes, I will stay in the healing circle, thank you.
Illuminate the dark!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! Eat this!
Sunshine!
Swirl Blade!
Yeah, somehow I don't think any of those moves are going to affect it.
Now I can let loose! Rising Wyvern!
Inferno Crossing!
Do you?
Divine Speed!
Take it, Ray! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, magic is there! Feel!
Appreciate the help. On guard.
A whirlwind!
Lightning strike.
I'm going to need all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this one.
Give him a heartbeat.
Leave the heavy arts to me.
Can't move! Milky Blade!
Oh no!
What in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick! I owe you one.
I'm going to illuminate the all the power of my healing arts.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all in surrender.
You're mine!
I'll take you all on.
Yeah.
Ha! Flare the Malika.
Here, let me help. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you
Stay
too.
away from my friends!
Blah, blah, blah.
Here I can try hard! My turn! Twist Palm! Swirl Blade!
You get the test.
Hurricane
Air
Thrust!
thrust. You get the test.
Rising Falcon! Ignite!
In here.
Swirl Blade!
Burning
Hit it! Dragon Form!
Heavy thrust. Whoa, hey! I'm going to need the power of
Dragon Form!
Feel.
You could use a hand.
No! Oh.
My arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here I come! Moving again! Dragon Form!
Funny thing is, I might as well just hit this thing.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. You just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renasolma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
I'm just gonna jump through the hole. Alright.
We've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Oh, there it is.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Oh, here's the ads fight.
Yes, they're here to try to
Come
stop
on.
us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Can I just run?
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect
How do I actually run from a fight? I have no idea how to run from a fight.
You can't assume we're
Oh,
fighting
like that.
something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Take this!
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Thanks, Kisara!
Dragon Swarm! Burn it hell!
Piercing lava
Power Blade! Dragon Swarm! Rising Viper! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Dragon! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Far enough!
Here I come! I'm not
I
done!
do this all day!
Piercing
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing rod to accomplish this. Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, this thing did not take any damage. Oh, fire! Oh, skillfully dodged.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Skillfully dodged with my 1 HP.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
Oh, my game froze then.
We caught up to it!
What the hell just happened?
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renasolma.
Now it's bigger. Subsuma.
Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Tiger Blade! Rising Rider! Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Don't!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Oh, it has to be law specific.
From here on out.
Boom.
We did it!
Yeah! Thrust and spin! Portal blade!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! It's fast!
This was the waters of creation! Immortal droplets!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Rolling storm! Rising falcon! Dragon form! Portal blade! Rising viper! Hurricane thrust! Tiger blade!
And then this one is going to be Fiona. Oh God! What? Oh. No! Res me! Revive me, Jet. I was just gonna do it again.
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you. This
Boom.
is it.
This ends now!
Got him.
Alphen!
Okay. Yeah, I managed to get a heal during the Mystic Art as well, which was pretty good. It meant that I could charge up for another Flame Slash. Hey, at least we got the Renis Alma or whatever
Start
it's
the
called.
ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
God, what's this now? Oh, it's Valorn or whatever his name is. How are you still alive?
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Didn't you die in a fire or something?
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
These two.
So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit.
These two are so ridiculous. It's just like, I'm the sovereign. No, I'm the sovereign.
You and your sorry lot. The Great
Wow,
Spirit
wow,
trying
wow.
to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that. Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard. I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan.
Save everyone. And Sion!
Bolren, that's his name.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other ones, even the Great Spirit had a...
Wait. Heal. What's that hit?
Future in mind. That you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive. So, there are things in this world, and here and now,
Ah! Aha! Dodge God.
And I won't let you take them away!
Aha! Dodge God.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness!
The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for fools. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, can't have been alone your whole life. Remember the lashes of Whipseed, each strike spreading a stream of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I
Oh, no.
ever imagined. No, we're not.
world built on kindness.
Haha, dodge god.
On war, you take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. Burn in hell!
Oh, he's about to do his Mystic Art.
Blended blast! Try this! Explosive ring! I proved of
No!
others shall be banished! It's over!
Ah, I'll do my own. Immediately.
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
I'll show you the limits of your solitude. Oh dear. Is that line from Devil May Cry again? I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Oh dear.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you
They were
had no
they were
friends
there
to
the
keep
whole
you
time
straight
just
and narrow.
watching.
No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That
Oh yeah, it's
woman is
100%
monster at a
power
minimum.
of friendship kind of game. 100%.
Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a
All of
path
these games are
betrayal,
like that, to be
despair,
fair.
and corruption. And
It's a
in the darkness
JRPG, it comes with the
I'll be waiting
territory.
for you. Volrun!
I'm trying to think of one that isn't like that.
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I mean, even Final Fantasy XIV is like that to a certain degree as well.
you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That is... That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did.
What I want to know is what happened to all of her hair?
But I don't want you to die either.
Like, these two got transformed into these outfits.
So please, don't let me.
And her hair changed to
be the end of
this.
the world.
It's like somebody just walked up behind her and went, nope, no ponytail for you.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will.
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of
People
Dana
of
thinks of
Earth,
saving
lend me your
herself,
energy.
it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you.
Yeah, it's pretty cheesy. For sure.
The only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent.
See, this game is exactly why I would 100% recommend Tales of
I
Vesperia
don't want to live in a world without you, Sion.
to literally
I'm tired of living
everyone
a
that
life
has
built on
any
death.
interest in the Tales series or JRPGs in general.
I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Sion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
How did she know he was going to say that? Oh my god, it is literally People of Earth, lend me your energy, Goku Spirit Bomb. What is going on? Alright, well, this part's getting muted in the VOD, so I guess I can say whatever I want. Okay. This sounds like a really slowed down version of one of the Bleach openings. I think it's... Oh, which one? Rolling Star? Is that what it's called? Oh, that's it. We're literally done. Okay, that's the end. Did I get my car? I did. I did, in fact, get my car. Yeah, Rolling Star. It sounds like a slowed down version of Rolling Star from Bleach. Oh yeah, for sure. I think Rolling Star is one of the best openings for an anime. That and the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood opening. That's pretty good too. Alright. Here's the thing. While this is going on, Lost Judgment comes out worldwide 24th. Wow, that changed. Okay, so Lost Judgment is releasing 24th of September, which is next Friday. This didn't take quite as long as I thought it was going to, yet also somehow took way longer than I thought it would while I was playing it. So I need to find something to play for the next week. Does anyone have any suggestions? Shadow of Mordor is going to take me longer than a week. You don't think? Shadow of Mordor is apparently, for a completionist, run is what, 38 hours apparently, so that's doing everything. And Shadow of War is a 55.5 at the top end. Why not? Because I'd want to play both of them, you know. I think I'm going to save those games for after Endwalker. After I'm done with Endwalker. You know, so I can really get into it, you know. I don't want to feel like I have to rush. Yeah, the bot's broken. Don't do that. That's true. I was honestly thinking about playing Demon's Souls.
Let's go.
There are a couple of other games as well that I was looking at. I was looking at a game called Grime and Ender Lilies and Death's Door. Oh god. That's definitely That's definitely getting muted. So let's just mute that myself. Psychonauts 1 and 2. I'm not really that interested in Psychonauts, to be honest. Like, I don't really have much past a, like, passing interest in Psychonauts. It seems like, right, this is going to sound really weird, right? But Psychonauts always kind of struck me as one of those, like, hipster games, right? They were just like, oh man, I love Psychonauts. And then somebody would turn around and say, yeah, but I liked Psychonauts way back, you know? Do I need a game for a single day? No, I need a game for a week. They always give some post-credit art. Ooh, nice. Borderlands. I've already played the Borderlands games. I haven't done the DLC for Borderlands 3 yet. I also found out the other day that much like Borderlands 3, the Tiny Tina Borderlands game is gonna be Epic exclusive, or like timed exclusive, for either 6 months or a year. Borderlands 3 was exclusive for 6 months, so I'm kind of hoping it's that, but I will not be playing that game on release. Is Subnautica one of those games that you're not interested in? Not particularly, no. Okay. You would have recommended FF6 Randomizer? Yeah, maybe not. You were at the iMedic. Is that different from an optician? Sword Art Online games are on sale. Funnily enough, I own like 4 of the Sword Art Online games. I own Hollow Realization, I own Lost Song, I own Fatal Bullet, I own I think I own somewhere a copy of Axel World versus Sword Art Online. Why? I don't know. I basically got into the Sword Art Online games because I thought they would be like Dot Hack, right? Like the Dot Hack games were fantastic. So I kind of really got into that like fake MMO JRPG genre of games. The Sword Art Online games are not that. Xenoblade X. That's the Wii U game, right? What's 22.5 hours? 22.5 hours is like almost 3 streams, right? Because I'm looking at this game Grime, I'm looking at this game Ender Lilies, and I'm looking at this game Death's Door. And honestly, it looks like I could fit all 3 of those games in the next week. And you're going to say Mafia again. You're going to say that. And let me have a look. Mafia. Mafia Definitive Edition. 13 hours. Mafia 2, 16 hours. What's Mafia 3 available on? Is Mafia 3 available on PC? I mean, Mafia 3 takes 40 hours by itself. The first two don't seem to be that long. It is on Steam, okay. You said WarioWare came out? The only Xenoblade game that I've played is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I thoroughly enjoyed that. I think I owe Harvey Bayonetta 2 at some point. But that's a £50 game. I'm not spending £50 on that game. That game will never go down in price. Okay, shall I just play Valorant for a week? Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's like epilogue art, I see. So that Faria woman... And I don't remember who that guy is. Sarah becomes the legendary fisherman. Knockout City. I mean, that game's all right, but that's not a week. That's not a week of gaming right there. That's like a 2 hours at the end of a stream kind of game. East Marathon. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for like 6 months. Although I do still need to play East 9. Called like Monstrose or something. 7 Days of Everyman. Oh my god. Oh, East 9 is not a bad shout actually. That's a 51-hour game for completionist. So we're talking what, like 6, maybe 7 streams? And if I play it on the hardest difficulty, or maybe not the hardest difficulty, but harder difficulty, it might take a little bit longer. What am I going to be doing after the 7 days? I'm going to be playing Lost Judgment, which is the Judgment sequel, which is the Yakuza spin-off game. Is it 8 days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday. Yeah, it's 8 days. I keep thinking today's Thursday for some reason. My dad does as well. Hmm. Persona 5 Strikers. Is there no post game for Arise? I don't know. I don't think so. Chrono Trigger. I have not played Chrono Trigger. What is actually on my upcoming games list? Let's see. 13 Sentinels, Keep Speed, Blue Protocol, Caligula Effect, Catherine, Chrono Trigger. Oh, I wanted to play Chrono Cross as well, so... probably why. Doom. Dragon Quest Builders, Dragon's Dogma, Heavy Rain Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Become Human is on there. Hitman, I Am Setsuna, Immortals, Phoenix Rising, Kingdoms of Amalur, Breath of the Wild. Hooray! They got married. Ninja Gaiden, No More Heroes, Octopath, Onimusha, Outriders, Pillars of Eternity, Zero, Girls, Rogue Galaxy, Sakura Wars, Secret/Trials of Mana. Senran Kagura is actually on the list. Shantae, Shining Resonance, Star Ocean, Medium, The Surge 1 and 2, Tokyo Xanadu is also on the list. Can I remove Kid Icarus Uprising from recommended? No, I'll leave it on there. It was still recommended to me. Oh, Vampire was a game I was looking at. How long is Vampire of a game? 40 hours? Alright, what about Doom? Doom and Doom Eternal are like 2 stream games each. The game will now save your clear data. Oh, my controller turned off. Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounters await. The clear data save point is right before the final battle. You have also unlocked New Game Plus mode on the title screen. It lets you carry over clear data. Okay, we'll save clear data right here. That's kind of a cool picture. No! Oh no. Yeah, there's probably a few games. What do we have? We have the Arkham games, the recent Castlevania games, God of War, Spain, Metal Gear, Ni no Kuni, yeah, Dragon Quest.
Announcement!
Cora, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How long does Breath of the Wild take? Breath of the Wild, Jesus, 97 hours? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. A completionist run of that game is 188 hours. Holy shit, that is a long old game. You just do the story mode, it's really short. Yeah, but you know what I'm like. You should know by now. 25 minutes? I've seen a couple of speedruns. They do that move, they do that thing where they like stop time on an object and then smash it about a bit and then just go flying to the castle right at the end. What about Castlevania? 25 and 20? That's looking at what, like 6 days? What, 4, 5? Honestly, I'm thinking about just trying Demon Souls. East 1 is less than 10 hours? Why, though? What about the 4K monitor? Yeah, I know. That's the thing that's like really making me hesitate. Ratchet and Clank would be another game where it's like I would want a 4K monitor for that. XCOM 2. I don't know. I think I kind of want something a little bit more fast-paced, I guess. There was a lot of cutscenes in this, and the cutscenes just kind of made me want to get back to the action because the combat in this game was so good. So it's the kind of thing where it's like, on that balance. The Arkham games will take me too long. Yeah, but again, Breath of the Wild would probably take me too long as well. Ugh. This is the worst part. Man, I think I liked it back in February when I was just playing Final Fantasy XIV every day and I didn't have to worry about, oh, what's the next game? What am I gonna play? Oh, the decisions, because there was like nothing coming out. And so it was just like, I just had 3 months of pure bliss of just being able to play Final Fantasy 14 without having to worry about anything. Let's go do ultimates. Nah, I'm probably not gonna go back to 14 until Endwalker comes out. Play Roblox? No. I don't even know what that is for the most part. Like, I know what it is, I just don't know what it is, you know? For 15, I've been there, did that. I spent an hour and 45 minutes fighting the turtle, under-leveled. It was great fun. Nah, I don't know. We've been playing quite a few long games recently. Right? We played Persona 4. We played The Outer Wilds was somewhat long. We played Witcher 3, which was like 3 weeks. Maybe I just play a couple of shorter games. Like, instead of playing one game for a week, maybe we try out a couple of shorter games. Either... Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, you say, you put the Kappa there, but that's what I was thinking as well. Maybe Doom and Doom 2, and then maybe try out one of these other random games that I had picked, like Death's Door, Ender Lilies, or Grime. Chrono Trigger. Again, Chrono Trigger is one of those longer games that I kind of want to avoid at the moment. I think I want to play something shorter just purely because I'm going to be doing Lost Judgment. That'll probably take me like, I don't even know. I think the last one took me like 4 or 5 days. But then I'm going to be doing like Persona 3 and Persona 5 Royal afterwards, and then I'm going to be doing Endwalker. So it's the kind of thing where I'm like in this mindset now where I'm just kind of like, okay, I should play a couple of shorter games. You know, break it up a little bit. Because I've just come off the back of playing like long games as well with Persona 4 Golden and Witcher 3. Games like that. Ironically, The Outer Worlds would have been something that would have like perfectly slotted in right here. Yeah, it's probably going to end up being Doom. Because I've been meaning to play Doom like since it came out, and I just never have. So it's probably going to end up being Doom and Doom 2. And then, if there's some time left at the end, we'll check out Ender Lilies. And then we'll do Lost Judgment. And then Persona 3, Persona 5 Strikers, Persona 5 Royal. That should fit us nicely into Endwalker coming out. And if it doesn't, then we're going to have to go through this entire process all over again. Between Persona 5 and Endwalker, because Endwalker comes out 23rd of November, right? I don't know why I had it in my head that it was going to be earlier than that, but yeah, there's like a 2-month gap between Judgment and Endwalker. There's no way Persona 3 and 4 are going to take me 2 months each, like to beat total. Oh, 19th of you pre-order. Oh, that's true. So yeah, I could probably fit in Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor in between that as well. Bro, I forgot about the early access thing if you pre-order. Which I probably will do. You know, gotta get that earring. Breath of the Wild. Nah, Breath of the Wild might be an after thing. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, especially since I don't have Road to 70 anymore. Now that I don't have Road to 70, I still only have one class at 80. So I should probably do something about that, considering my big thing was getting all of the classes to 80. It was one of my big goals. It just never happened. Yeah, I only got one class to 80. The best class in the game. I don't know, I've got a couple of other ones in like the mid-70s. I think I've got Dark Knight in the mid-70s. I think I've got Astrologian in the mid-70s. Yeah, I'm just not really in that grind mentality at the moment, that mindset. It'll pick up again once Endwalker comes out. When Endwalker comes out, I'll be back in the grindathon mindset. Don't you worry. Right. I am gonna head off. I think I have somewhat come to a decision on what we're going to be playing tomorrow. And we're going to be doing Doom. Yes, Doom. And then if we have some time afterwards, after I finish Doom, we might check out Ender Lilies or Death's Door, one of them. Depends on how much time we have left. Am I watching the live letter Friday, Saturday? I didn't even know there was one. So yes, probably, maybe, who knows. 2 AM? Then no. No, I will not. That went from a yes to a no real quick. That went from a yes to a no quicker than the yes to a no that I gave Aquila when he asked me to play Soma. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe. And then I took a look at it and I was like, no. So, it do just be like that sometimes. But yeah. Tomorrow will be Doom, and then we'll do Doom Eternal. I'll have to get all the DLCs and everything for them as well. And then, depending on how much time we have left, we'll either check out Ender Lilies or Death's Door. And then, from there, Lost Judgment. And after Lost Judgment, we'll have Persona 3, Persona 5 Strikers, Persona 5 Royal. And then we'll probably have enough time to do the Lord of the Rings games in between that time before Endwalker comes out. So that should be good. That's going to be the schedule coming up. I'll have to amend some sort of command that I have somewhere. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and for helping me out with picking a game. I appreciate it. Thank you to Tofu for the 3-month resub. Oh god, sneezing in my outro. Crazy. Phoenix, thank you for the 100 bits. Fire Red and Sakura, thank you guys for the follows as well. Thank you for the Lahi. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys tomorrow for a bit of Doom. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.